You're muted, Montu.
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
Hello and welcome back to Stellaris Timelines' Second Renaissance. We're now in the third session, labelled helpfully Exploitation. Don't look at the next session, what that one's called. There's no need to look at that. But we're now going to be trying to find peace in the galaxy and all of those lovely kinds of ideals. We've seen a couple of empires get their ethics flipped. They're no longer following the ideologies they were before. We've seen power blocks form, some in the east, some in the north, some in the south, all of that sort of thing. And we've seen quite a few wars. In fact, the Eastern Federation and the Northern Federation are, as we speak, at each other's throats. Fleets being thrown into the hell of war. Stellaris Timelines isn't all about war. There's a lot of roleplay going on as well. A lot of good Stellaris, good clean fun. To join me in a moment, we're going to have DJ who's helped me organize this entire thing. Before I do, I just want to say another big thank you to all of the channel members and patrons who have supported, and some of you who are playing in this session today. The members of this game are drawn from patrons and also a couple of just server members on the Montu Plays community Discord server. So thank you to all of you that have been supporting the channel. We couldn't do it without you. But anyway, without any further ado, let's bring DJ in and he can say hello and chat about where we're up to. Hello, DJ.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Very good. I've had some dinner. I've had some food. And I'm now back ready to watch some exploitation go on. So, do you want to tell us all what the session goal is for today's session? The players already know, but do you want to let the audience know?
So, the goal for the players today is to deal with them troublesome horses.
Oh, the friendly horse people that are just trying to farm some free-range meat.
That's one way of looking at it, certainly.
Well,
But one way or the other, the horse people are to be dealt with.
There could be a diplomatic solution. We'll have to see if that happens. We do have some rather warmongering and war-hungry players out there. The fanatic pacifists, in fact, have reformed into being a bit less pacifist. Nobody could have guessed LD would be a bit of a backstabber like that. But anyway, let's I guess...
LD, untrustworthy, surely not.
Let's just check if we can get going. Let's go, Uma. Oh, you've done it. Fantastic. Let's show everyone the state of the galaxy as well, then. And we can dive straight into looking at what's going on with this war. As soon as I show you what's actually happening, ladies and gentlemen at home. Boop, here we are. Here is the galaxy. We've got the, as you probably guessed, the Eastern Federation there. They are called the Free Mercantile Network. We've got the Northern Federation, called the Knights Templar. Spiritualists, clerk paper pushers, and then the Southern Federation, the Restored Human Empire. Militarist authoritarians. Could you believe it? But there is a war. And who is at war? Well, it's none other, let's see if we can see LD Pildy's point of view, it's none other than the merchants versus the spiritualists. There's been some early setbacks from both sides. So far, though, I believe the spiritualists are kind of falling behind here, actually. They've lost less ships, however, than... they've lost quite a few less ships than the mercantile bunch. Could go either way, really. Oh, we've got some super chats in. Let's Agrabird, you promised you'd wear the necklace. Insulting. Oh, let's yeah, I should do that, actually. Let me I can grab a necklace and put it on post haste. Let me find a good one.
If you've got an echo, Damocles, make sure that you haven't accidentally got the stream open twice.
DJ, you getting an echo if you would to listen in?
Nope, I am getting no echo.
You might have the stream open twice because the previous stream fed on through into this one, so it's very possible you've got it open twice. But thank you for your support either. Not either, but as well. Oh, we're getting a push here from the spiritualists. They're jumping in. The Utopian Imperium going hell for leather here into what used to be the fanatic pacifist space. But the pacifists have reformed somewhat.
How rude.
The pacifists have reformed somewhat, and they're kind of on the way forwards again.
They're somewhat less pacifist these days, aren't they?
No, they are definitely. They're now authoritarian, pacifist, materialist. Technocracy, diplomatic corps, philosopher kings. Oh, they've gotten rid of some of their initial civics. I see. So they've gotten rid of what's it called? A peace offer. They're attempting to offer peace. Let's go into the other camp and find out what's going on.
Oh, I will listen in.
If I can find them.
Our existing resolutions.
What resolutions?
So they want to take two. They want to take two
studies.
They want to take the 2 planets from us at the bottom.
What? Security contractor and astral studies. That's all we're asking for.
Oh, you're talking to the Galactic Council.
Yes.
So it says status quo, and then you're taking Kepler and Thalmir.
I mean, we can just turn control of those systems to you.
That's no problem.
All right. So you want astral studies and what?
Security contractors.
And ready shield.
Okay, and ready shield apparently.
Free resolution.
I think we would have voted for 3 of those anyways. So
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, military readiness, right?
Are you guys not winning the war at the moment, though? I mean, you're discussing peace, but it looks like you're kind of winning a bit.
Well,
I mean, you've just routed their southern fleets.
Yeah, but their upper fleets are coming, I think. And I can't really take those. Yeah.
Let's status quo.
Yeah.
Status quo. Okay. Status quo in return for guaranteed support on those 3 resolutions, and we're good in that case.
Peace in our time.
Very
Peace
nice.
in our time.
Yes.
Pleasure doing business
So
with
yeah,
you.
I have to like preemptively prepare to. Oh, we can't outlaw AI and non-interference policies, so let's just remedy that.
We did clean up that southern fleet pretty good, though. Yeah, that was pretty easy, actually. But we would have got crushed by that fleet that came in behind us. Yeah, we would have. Why are we so much down on food?
You're not buying from the market, remember? And it's full of human meat. And if you even buy a single morsel, you'll be buying human meat.
So they aren't even selling veggies on the market.
We could look at turning on the edict that gives increased farm output. I don't know if we have it. I think we did. Did we? No, we don't. Nope. I mean, looks like we'll maybe have to buy some.
We now have an empire led by a non-human boss.
What?
The Stellar Peacekeepers Union is led by Kakrek, who's their current CEO, and is a Kettling.
I mean, you should make sure all of the xenophobe empires are aware of that.
I will immediately.
Yeah, I don't think any xenophobes will be happy with this.
No, I don't think so at all. I'll go and let them know.
Wait.
Hello there.
Only the miners, sorry.
Hello. Just thought you might want to know is so what do you think about Xenos? Just curious.
Other than humans?
Other than humans, despicable. What if they were to be leading a federation in the galaxy? Not just a nation, but an entire federation block of other humans.
A federation of humans?
Yes. What if all of those humans being led by an alien?
Are you to tell us that somebody is currently being led by a Xeno?
Well, I'd like to draw your attention to the Stellar Peacekeepers Union led by the Kettling Kakrek.
Ugh! It's vile!
What is that thing? Is that a rat?
And very soon, they're going to have a term of office in the Free Mercantile Network.
Unacceptable.
Kill it with fire!
Oh, a Xeno leading a federation?
Not only are they led by Kakrek, they only have, amongst their entire population, 2 human leaders. Over 60-70% of their leaders are Xenos.
Oh. It's vile.
Surprised they kept following their government the way they have.
Ugh, they're a
I mean, they are
subject
they're a xenophilic nation. I mean, I just think this is probably something you might want to do something about.
Yes, I suggest invasion.
With what army and what people?
Your armies and your.
Well, I mean, their
people,
armies have just been decimated in a war with the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen and the Knights Templar.
Ours have just been decimated by the horses.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see the Human Empire has about what 30,000 in fleet power, and there are some bits and pieces in between.
Yeah, that's the same as the Scene Republic of Catan.
Exactly, but their fleets are a long way away.
But what do you mean long way away?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you're happy with aliens being in charge of humans, it sounds like you are. Okay, so you are happy.
Be gone, city envoy.
No. I just want to confirm your happiness for aliens to leave. Why don't you actually promote some alien leaders yourselves?
It is displeasing, but there's not much that's going to be done at this moment.
Good to check on. All right, well, I'll leave you back to your xenophilic ways. I'm sure you'll end up with your own alien leaders very soon. Like any fungus, they tend to spread.
They probably will, and we'll do our best to
Don't
continue.
look at my console.
Well, as usual, the galaxy is full of cowards. They vehemently oppose it, but will do nothing about it because, quote unquote, the time is not right.
Yeah, I heard. Pathetic. They call themselves xenophobes.
We wish to modify our people to become more efficient.
Which people?
Yeah, you good.
Very cool. We're removing wasteful.
Cool. Oh, just need to ask a question here. I believe that the Lesserine Republic of Cthon might have just bought 1,000 food from the galactic market.
Oh.
I'm going to go check on that. Hello there.
Hello.
Lesserine Republic. That food you've just got, where did you get it from?
Yes.
Did you buy it from the market?
Oh God. Oh God, what have we done?
You're feeding your people only human food. There's nothing left except human meat in your food reserves. All of the 1,000, there's less than 1,000 food. You must have just bought 1,000. So it's interesting to see how quickly you can gain the taste for your fellow men.
I am not eating the humans. Those are my slaves. My slaves are eating the humans. I mean,
the only food in your food reserve that's left, I can tell you canonically, the only food left right now is human meat. It's the only thing being eaten. You bought 1,000 food, you're now under that.
The food reserves feeds our slaves. We humans eat the food directly coming from the farms. It's all perfectly okay. Nothing to look at all. Don't worry. God.
I mean, your humans represent the large majority of your people. They they're eating more than 100 food. Wait,
Montu. Look at this pop. It's got docile livestock. I wonder what we are eating. Not humans, though.
And also, into what the human meat goes into the cloning vats.
All right, just canonically, just so you know, there are humans in your empire eating human meat at the moment. It's just mathematically, at least 30% are currently subsisting on nothing but the flesh of humans. And just wanted you to know that.
We have slight issues concerning food at the moment.
Genetic ascension is very food heavy.
Did we just vote for the same law at the same time? Interesting. Twice at the same time.
That comes directly after us denouncing the Second Human Empire's cannibals. That is a bit ironic, isn't it?
First of all, what's going on with this empire?
Hello there. Hello there, Galactic Union of Clerks. Just came to let you know some important news. Pleased to present you with a series of documents that provide irrefutable proof that the Lesserine Republic are currently feeding about 30 to 40% of their people on nothing but human flesh. Literally, no vegetables, just human flesh. Some people do get some vegetables, but about 30-40% for the last year and a half have had nothing but human flesh. How are you feeling being
in your travels? Can you provide us information on the humans' vestige if you have anything?
Well, I haven't been to speak to them in quite a long time. They're an interesting bunch for sure. I wouldn't worry about them though. Nothing to see there. Just minding their own business, really.
We'll have to talk this over and see.
Well, I think I'm confused how you can actually continue to do business with cannibals.
Were they aware that they were being cannibalistic?
Yes.
Hmm.
The upper echelons do only eat regular food, but a large minority of their human population have been forced to subsist on nothing but human meat for the last while, and they continue to do so. They've not stopped. They're continuing to buy more and more human meat.
Well, I think there's only one way to solve this. We'll have to sell them food.
That's one possible solution. But there's no crime been committed here in the past. There's nothing that needs to be answered to then, no?
We'll think about that. We have no decisions at this time.
Yes, some of the empires of the galaxy, when presented with irrefutable proof that their allies and trading partners are eating a majority of human flesh in their diet, have no comment at this time.
Yeah, I heard. It's all very disturbing, isn't it?
Concerning the accusations or the sad fact of cannibalism in the less serene Cafon Union, we will have a great act happening if you will quickly come down. A symbolic act, that is.
A symbolic act. All right, let's go see what the symbolic act is. All right, what's the symbolic act?
Greetings. Okay. Yeah, so as you can see, we have finished our food deficit. Resolved our food deficit, so, and we are now going to be selling all the remainder of it.
Okay.
Now we once again only eat
and so what's the symbolic act?
That was the last of our human root reserves.
So what you're saying is you stopped eating the human food. That's it.
Yeah.
I see.
That was important to us.
All right, interesting.
To dispel any further claims of cannibalism.
Well, no, you are cannibals. You eat human meat once, you're cannibals. You're a
any
nation of
further
cannibals.
claims?
Oh no, you're still cannibals. Like you can't undo
we put them
cannibalism.
all into the clone vat. No, we put them all into the clone vats. You know.
You killed 40% of your population and put them in the clone vats.
40% of the population.
So you killed all of the cannibals and put them in the clone vats. Is that what I'm hearing?
No. All the human meat was put into the clone vats. See,
no, but you still have a large majority of your population that are now forever cannibals. They've partaken in the forbidden fruits of human meat.
Well, they'll have to.
I mean, it's a title. It doesn't go away. It's like if you kill your brother, you're still a kinslayer for all time.
Yeah, nobody's going to know that we've activated information quarantine. Good luck.
No one in your empire. No, absolutely no one in your empire. Other empires have been presented with incontrovertible proof, just so you're aware.
Oh, that's,
we don't care about those.
You don't care about them. Fair enough.
The only thing that is important is what our population knows. Since the new government is still having trouble with building up its legitimacy in the eyes of the people, it is an ongoing status of change.
Fair enough. Well, I need to run away. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Hello there.
The what?
Hi. So the cannibalist nation in your midst. Why are they doing that?
Excuse me?
The Children of Enlightenment have been eating human meat now for quite a few months. Let's see, a third of their population are cannibals. A third of the diet of the Children of Enlightenment is cannibals. So probably everybody there. It's one of the main sources of nutrition. But it's interesting that the restored human empire must revert to cannibalism so quickly.
Put all envoys in the galactic community now.
All right, Log. Should we just?
All envoys, okay.
We have to build stations first. Get the food out.
Let's see. We have an explanation for why they're being called cannibals.
They're currently buying from the galactic market, which is predominantly currently human meat due to the Alarian Galactic Empire selling it.
They called it.
And they've been buying 50 food. The Children of Enlightenment have been buying 50 food a month for quite a while. It's sustaining about a third of their food needs.
Why should we send them food?
They can't declare it unless the rest of them do.
Yeah,
it's separate.
Because we get this.
Yeah, honestly.
Do you want to just trade with us? We don't have cannibal.
Well, there's yet more cannibals in the galaxy, I'm sorry to report. It just gets worse and worse. There's the Children of Enlightenment have reverted to cannibalism. About a third of their food intake is human meat as well, I'm afraid, boss. The restored human empire descended into cannibalism very quickly after the apparent restoration.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it?
It smacks of instability, if you ask me.
It's just pathetic. I feel for them.
Oh, one of the empires is a subject. I don't know if you know that.
Yes.
They're a bulwark under the less serene Republic of Chthon. Fair enough.
Yeah. I am aware, in fact.
They've only got Xenos on their council. That's interesting.
Vile.
Right, we're going to get the next council election in just a moment.
Vile.
We're going to have three... Well, I think we're going to have new members of the Galactic Council. It looks like the Second Human Empire is going to be edged out, replaced with the Less Serene Republic, the Chiton Star Ascendancy, the Utopian Imperium. And to think they pushed for that agenda. Just as theirs weight went up, everyone else's did as well. Amazing. And I guess it's council time. I'll go and call the council now. I'm just going to have a quick chat with the Second Human Republic, see how they feel about losing their seat. How does it feel?
Okay,
you proposed the Galactic Council, but now you're not on it anymore, Second Human Republic.
Well, that's happens when we get attacked by the
updated,
the filthy human-eating equines to the west.
Oh, I see. So it's more
You
important.
valiantly put our ships on the line, and they valiantly died in the defense against them.
And now the council is being run by a bunch of two known cannibals, and the third, all three known cannibals. The council is full of known cannibal nations. It's interesting who the galaxy puts their trust in.
Cannibal nations before then as well.
No, it wasn't all cannibals, because
like
the Second Human Republic
Empire.
hadn't engaged in cannibalism, as far as I know.
Did
No,
the cannibal meat
We
come
have not,
from
no.
them?
We have
We
no
have
buying
never.
food.
We're selling food.
Also, yeah, we have traded. We are now only trading with the Second Human Empire for food, so we're no longer cannibals.
Well, you're still cannibals. You ate human flesh. You'll be cannibals for the rest of your life. You just no longer are continuing.
Well, no, surely
cannibalism.
once some people die, those people are no longer cannibals.
Oh, once they're dead, they are. But that will take years and years. For the whole because the whole population was eating this stuff. It was a 30% supplement to the diet. 30-40%.
Could I also ask you all to support our resolution in the Senate to declare the Equines the crisis? That will.
Oh yeah, we can't veto it anymore.
Oh yeah, we're not on the council. We can't veto.
Galcom time.
Take us out of that deal.
The blood. So we're good?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
It's this tiny cupboard.
Alright.
Oh, this bloody cupboard.
We're still in the cupboard. Oh, we're in the cupboard. Sorry, we are in the cupboard. I apologize.
Here again.
Greetings. Oh. Nothing like a little thoughtfully moving people.
Excellent.
You
Are we
like
all
the
here?
power, don't you?
No.
We're good enough. All right, let's have a look at what's on the floor. So, regulatory facilitation proposed by, it says the Ganalarev hierarchy. Now, I'll have to assume that is actually the Less Serene Republic of Chthon, given that they're their backers. So let's hear from the alleged proposer, the Less Serene Republic of Chthon. Please outline the motion and what's occurring.
Oh, they're a vassal under me. Oh, I didn't know.
Typical.
Well, of course, once again, regulatory facilitation would increase resource output, which in turn increases the prosperity of all empires in the galactic community. Yes, there might be slight habitability issues at the start, but with the extra resources you can find technologies to fix that as well.
Also, let us not forget that it's important to counterbalance all those mighty fleets that are now swarming around with some economic, diplomatic weight. We need to reward those who build prosperity for the people, and just those who put their faith in big sticks.
All right, let's hear from the current only empire in opposition, the Utopian Imperium. Please outline your position on this matter.
The second time we voted on this regulation in 80 years. I think the discussion the first time was sufficient and the vote was sufficient. I don't see what would have changed to make the case any differently.
So you're saying we should vote no again because we voted no before?
The argument holds. No one has the right to dictate the regulations in other people's space.
Well, let's hear from the people in abstention.
Remains true, has always been true.
The recently ejected member of the council, the Second Human Empire. What are your thoughts on the matter?
As said before, the regulations of the galaxy shouldn't be performed onto our planets. Need to remind you
are you abstaining or voting no? Then it sounds like you're leaning towards no here.
Probably leaning towards no. Didn't know the resolution had hit the table, but we were more focused on more important matters.
A lack of care for the important business of this Senate, this galactic Senate. I see. How about one of the more minor nations at the moment in terms of diplomatic weight, but still a voice to be heard, the Stellar Peacekeepers Union? Would you like to weigh in on this?
I mean, I actually don't know if we have free diplomacy anymore. We're just a bulwark, you know.
Oh, do you not?
I believe I do have.
If you didn't, you'd be already voting for yes. So
yeah,
you're
independent diplomacy.
Yes, I have given my bulwark a lot of resources and independent diplomacy.
So we are actually very much in favor of this for the single reason that our planets will not be influenced at all. They're all tomb worlds or habitats. We're fine with this. Poison your green worlds. We don't live on them.
All right then.
Yes.
Would anyone like to raise any other comments, or otherwise I'll move on to a quick address from an external community member who's just arrived.
I would like to mention one thing that back when we first voted on this, there were a couple of empires who actually said they wanted to pass it at a later time, and that is now.
Cool.
I would like to quickly mention that the entire council are cannibals.
Yes, that's an interesting fact, actually. Every empire on the council does contain cannibals. That's an interesting who you've chosen to lead you as a community. The ones that ate you.
And selling vegetables on the market.
Yes, the ones that ate you are the ones who choose to lead you. Well, speaking of someone who's eaten you, I'd like to welcome...
The Serene Republic ate people? When did the Serene Republic eat people?
Order now, please. Speaking of people that like to eat people, let's bring in the lovely gourmand Equite Consciousness, who'd just like to say hello and address the community while you're all assembled.
Hello, food, or not food anymore.
So, Gourmand Consciousness, it's good to have you here. There's been a lot of talk about not eating people. The debate there really seems a bit redundant now that the executive body of this committee is now made up also of entities that have eaten humans. Surely resolution is possible now. Surely you can put aside your differences. I mean, you now have more in common than ever before.
I was going to say, yeah. I mean, it seems like we're more alike than we thought.
Might I please ask you to look at the galactic community and the second proposition after
currently
the
currently the Less Serene Republic are attempting to declare the Gourmand Equite Consciousness a crisis. What are the grounds for that? I mean, we might as well open up this one. What are the grounds for this crisis declaration?
It's clear to us that even while elements within our own society have fallen to cannibalism, it is still a plague to be exterminated from the galaxy. And just because we had some incidents with that across multiple empires does not mean we can leave it to linger. We must exterminate it when we can. And that is why we asked all community members to support that resolution to once and all cleanse this.
All right. So in summary,
people eating.
The cannibals are saying that some other cannibals are evil cannibals, and you should definitely kill those evil cannibals, not us. Definitely not distraction tactics, ladies and gentlemen.
How are
Absolutely
they
fine.
cannibals?
Cannibalism is
at
only
one
really
point,
a minor
at one,
portion of the
at
issue,
one
right?
point, at one point, just as a point of information here, at one point, 40% of all people in the less serene Republic of Chthon were eating nothing but human meat in their diet. There was no other source of food for them for a few months, and that was directly chosen by the leadership. That was how they distributed the resources.
Wait. 40% is all non-humans by Empire, actually.
Yes, and it was more than that.
So it was slightly more, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, slightly more.
Yeah.
Point of order, though. It must be noted that only humans are allowed to eat humans. Other creatures should not be given this right.
Surely, a legalization of cannibalism is the first thing required before you can. A legalization of human cannibalism by humans must be required before you can then declare other cannibalisms illegal.
I mean, that's the regulations we're voting to remove, you know.
Ah, okay.
Are we actually discussing legalization of cannibalism?
No.
Please get me away from these savages.
We're removing the limit on human in meat products in the Empire. That's the regulatory facilities we're moving towards.
I mean, yes, it's regulation facilities of the Serene Republic, who, in their regulations, distribution of human meat as a food source is part of the regulation. That's perfectly fine.
Where?
In your society.
Okay. Just really quick. Let's not call it human meat anymore. Let's just call it protein packets. That sounds
protein packets. That's an interesting.
Secondly,
notion.
You guys want to declare us a crisis when you just acquired your peace. You want to ruin all that right now.
If you're willing to give up your human stock and transfer it all to us, I think we can come to something of an arrangement.
They would like to eat the humans instead. I see. Yeah. Give your humans to them to eat. Don't eat them yourselves. It's not fair.
Let us make our own choices.
Sharing is caring.
Yes.
So these new regulations, does that mean they no longer have to write on meat that it may contain traces of human?
Well, they have not. I can tell you for a fact, the Less Serene Republic of Chthon had an information quarantine, and no one in their empire actually knew that they were eating humans. So yes, that would entirely legalize. Not only legalize, it would force you to. You would not be allowed to use the words human or meat on any packaging, especially together. But no,
I'm just saying, out of all the empires that were eating the protein packets, nobody was complaining about it tasting bad or anything. So I don't understand what the big deal is.
I want to throw it out there that in spite of selling the human meat, we haven't eaten any, but you guys seem really
No, that's a very good point here. There is an empire here that there's a nation here, the Alarian Galactic Empire, who have never partaken in human meat. They simply gave it all to you people, and you didn't know you were eating it. Who's the real evil here?
Excuse me, I'd like to point out that Quadrant 16 never consumed meat. We have been enough.
Point of order. Neither did the Chosen.
There are some others. Actually, there are some non-cannibal nations in the galaxy. There are a few. You are few and far between. We do salute you and see your good work.
The Alarians among them.
Yes, the fact that you've managed to not stumble down to eating yourselves is fairly impressive.
I know.
Well, let's end this galactic community session here. We're going to wrap it up, folks, ladies and gentlemen. We'll come back for the next agenda, whatever that may be. It's been lovely to have you all. Let's continue. And it looks like the vote to remove all labeling of human meat from packaging will succeed with very strong support from the community. Congratulations on your alignment. The door is, if you could just file, slowly out we,
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
I don't think we've gone through a single community session without somebody finishing with I love the Republic, I love democracy at some point in there.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's getting old, but a lot of love for Republic and democracy here. A lot of love. So, the galaxy has descended into
ironic,
barbarism. Oh yeah, considering there's no democracies either. Almost every empire is either imperial or oligarchic or a megacorp with, it's a mega corporation. Somebody in my chat says, this RP is so good that they are making me genuinely not like them. Oh, goodness me. Right, so yeah, they're legalizing cannibalism with this vote, kind of. Somebody wants to jot that down and submit that in the archives. You'll get the role of archivist and you'll be really helping us out. I'll put the form up right now in the chat. So if you want to jot down here that the Serene Republic of Chthon have pushed for legislation to remove all wording of human and meat from all food packaging in the galaxy, please go ahead and do so. It does help everything out.
I mean, it makes it simpler for them to sell their human meat to other people, right?
So if the Gormond consciousness get declared a crisis, which is currently the next item coming up on the agenda with large support from at least 6 of the nations in the galaxy.
Are they really prepared to do that?
I'm not sure they're prepared for a total war here.
I mean, maybe you should go and talk to them about that.
I mean, Fafo. I'll go and ask them. I'll go and ask them immediately.
Yeah, see what they think.
Hello there. Hi.
Hello.
So, just
Hello
curious,
there.
quick question: are you guys prepared for a full total war against the Empire that just kicked your butts a few moments ago? In 3 years' time?
Absolutely not.
Because in 3 years' time, you're about to enter a state of full total war with an empire that thinks you're very tasty. No, 3 years. 360 times. Oh, sorry, between 3 and 4. You're right. No, 3 and 4.
That is correct, and no, we are not ready.
It might be in your interest to vote against this proposal if you're not ready to die. Just a thought.
No, because
We're not ready to...
the other guys will be doing the fighting first.
Yeah,
doesn't mean that their plates won't come for us first again.
You have to understand that if this is to pass, the Equines would have to go through the Trade Federation before they can get to us.
No, they wouldn't. They could go through the tiny little vassal, the Ganlev hierarchy, which is where they came before. There's no defenses there at all.
None.
Yeah.
I mean, they could do that.
We'd be a target again.
Just a thought that it might not be in your interest to enter into a state of total war with someone that resoundingly beat you 5 years ago. Just a thought, to be honest. But of course, the first human empire fell. Empires fall every day, don't they, ladies and gentlemen? But it's up to you folks what you want to do with your lives.
Is that a threat?
Not at all.
Sounds like a threat.
No. I'm simply pointing out. I'm not threatening. I'm simply pointing out some realities.
Anyway, an interesting fact, right? We've reliable intel that small little vassal that you pointed out earlier is planning on attacking us.
Really? Well, unfortunately, they'd have to get it past their federation. I'm not sure that's going to work.
That's not going to happen.
At least it shouldn't do.
Stranger things have occurred. Horses have started eating people, for instance.
If they declare the war, if we're at war with the Federation during the Total War won't override it, so some of us won't be in the Total War, which would be a weird mess, so please don't let that happen.
So, vote against?
No, it's not our choice, it's up to the Fed. They're Fed to attack us. If they do that, then there'll be a real mess in the galaxy.
I mean, at this point, our voting power is not strong enough to even counter it, is it?
Emperor Zendikar, on Metal Dirt, we can upgrade the...
Well, there seems to be a sense of hopelessness in the restored human empire. They don't feel they have the political weight to do anything about it, and they hope that the horses go and attack someone else first. Which, thoughts and prayers do generally tend to stop military fleets from killing you, right?
No.
Really? Damn it. Well, I assume their strategy would be sound, otherwise they wouldn't be pursuing it, but maybe not.
No, I think... This could be a serious problem.
I think it could indeed. Well...
Who else is supporting this nonsense?
Also, the Holy Empire to the north, who've never been affected and will be the last to die.
I suspect... And between them, they have enough to push it to the top of the list.
well, between them, they represent 2/3 of the galaxy.
Ah.
As well as all council members between the Eastern Fed and the Northern Fed, the Knights Templar and the Free Mercantile Network. Interestingly, the Second Human Empire is voting in favor of this. They're all for it, hoping that it'll attack someone else. I suppose. Oh, and interestingly, I'm just going to go and chat to...
Apparently we should check the general chat?
Yeah. Can you see?
No, what was said?
The Gourmand Acquired Consciousness would like to inform the galaxy that they no longer will be eating humans for the time being. They will eat only military rations. They've received a surplus of 33,000 food rations from a reliquary, from the what you call it, the reliquary people. I don't know. Chat. What are the reliquary people called? The somethings.
The casino.
Chaw's Compass. Caravansary Caravan Coalition, the CCC. Somebody's curious about the species tab in the galaxy. How many species are there? Let's have a look. How many species of human?
Well, types of humans?
We've got they're all in the same tab, luckily, but there's a fair few. There's some brain slug psionic humans. Where are they? They're in the Kaiteran Star Assembly. Interesting.
Brain slugs.
They've adapted brain slugs and they're psionic.
And what are their ethic?
They are fanatic spiritualist xenophile.
Ah, okay. Well, I believe that you should go and talk to the xenophobes about the fact that aliens have taken over humans.
I will indeed.
Building, yes.
Have you switched to person over?
Doing it right now.
40 right now? Hold on, scroll over.
Hello there. Xenophobic elements of the restored human empire.
-40, yeah.
Just another little fun fact for you. Did you know that out there in the galaxy, some humans have actually entirely given over their personal autonomy and taken brain slugs into their body?
What? Where?
What?
Where?
The Kaiteran Star Assembly. So we've got an empire led by Xenos, an empire whose brains are filled with Xenos. But I'm sure you'll do nothing about it because, of course, that's for another time. I would have to think.
I mean, they still have the human shells.
I don't see it.
No, I'm telling you, they've got. Okay, I show you photos of the about 7% of their population currently are brain slug hosts. They have a neural symbiosis with a slug that attaches itself to the brain stem.
I can corroborate what the envoy is saying.
Yes, one of their governors has the slug in it. Their principal military instructor has the slug.
Ugh. Have we considered the virtues of planet cracking the remainder of the human planets? Just
no.
No.
We're not genociding people.
We're not a crisis.
Are they people anymore? Are they people anymore?
Probably not, but
we're not killing humans.
We're not in a position to be able to tell them to stop, I think, at this point.
Oh, that's something that we can talk about after we
perhaps in some future where we're powerful.
Well, I mean, once the resolution passes with the equine consciousness, people might be distracted elsewhere with other business.
Perhaps.
And there's only a few jumps between the restored human empire space and that of the Knights Templar. Just a little factoid.
Secret Dad built another
our empire
habitat.
Okay.
Have we?
It really does seem like there's a climate of fear in the galaxy. The restored human republic think that everything is wrong, but can't do anything about it.
Well, they should put themselves into a position to do something about it.
One would think so.
So everyone's just sort of sitting there and being pathetic, are they?
Kind of. They're just kind of waiting to see what happens. There's been a Shroud incursion.
You're not doing your job very well, Envoy.
What?
What look at the galaxy. Are there any wars happening?
Yes. No, there's not. But I mean, they're all gearing up for a war. That's something.
Peace in our time.
I mean, people have been poked, but to be quite frank, everyone seems to want to put aside whatever their differences are, and it doesn't matter. And because war is too dangerous for them. I'll go chat with the horses. I'll chat with the horses. Hello there.
Hello.
Just as a little point of information for you, the galaxy is currently preparing to declare you a crisis. It's on the Senate floor. Okay. They're currently voting on it. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
All that peace for nothing.
I can see that there's some upgrading going on at the moment. Into some rather nasty ships. Oh, you've doubled up. So, chance to hit and chance to hit. You've got plus 20 chance to hit from your line artillery computers plus auxiliary fire controls. And your accuracy is already at 90%. So the 2 auxiliary fire controls do nothing.
Wait, the chance to hit is at 90% based for something?
For lasers, yeah. Your 90% accuracy base on lasers.
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is. I tested it.
The accuracy...
Accuracy
really?
And chance to hit are the same modifier. You can't, and also you can't take it above 100. So it rolls accuracy, and then it rolls tracking.
No, okay, they're technically the same modifier, but hear me out. So first, you take the evasion minus tracking.
No, it doesn't work. Honestly, I've tested it multiple times. That's not how it works. I can categorically tell you that excess accuracy actually provides nothing in game. It's very bad with the tooltips on how it explains it, but I've tested it out with fleets at different weapons levels and different accuracy levels to see where the chance to hit goes to. Excess chance to hit doesn't aid your tracking anyway. So basically, it rolls chance to hit, and if you're 100% over 100%, you always hit. And then it rolls the evasion score minus your tracking bonus. And if that, so let's say their evasion is 70, your tracking here is 30, so they would have a 40% of chance of evading. So your net chance to hit would be 60, or your net, overall it'd be 60% of your shots would hit. And if you add extra chance to hit, it doesn't go up over that. It would never go above that 60. Huh. Yeah.
That is interesting.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but if you wanted to swap it over into, I mean, you've only ever got shield capacitors, which is, that could be nicer, but it's not very much. You could switch to picket combat computers, I suppose, or artillery.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to...
no, not to mess with it at this point when you're upgrading. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Yeah. Well, you do have a whole 700 days.
Until they declare us a crisis?
Yes. You might want to get yourself up to the border to be nice and ready.
Mm-hmm.
And also build some fortresses and the like. Just in case.
Fortresses.
On Ubelgeet, I suppose. Recruit some army. You got 20,000 minerals. Use that lovely new army builder tab. Recruit some Cybrex war forms.
Yeah,
holy crud! I forgot.
And gene warriors as well.
Nice genetic ascension. Lovely to see. Otherwise, how's the diplomacy going, Envoy Alpha? Are you making any inroads?
Well, if they're declaring us a crisis, this is about to get ugly.
Well, I mean, if you can flip the Holy Empire, so that is the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, the Utopian Imperium.
We had a deal with the Illyrians.
They were supposed to veto.
So they lost their council seat.
Oh.
That's why they weren't able to veto it. They lost their council seat. They became too weak and were no longer able to veto it anymore.
What a coincidence.
No, it actually was. They were trying to get it. So who's voting for us? Yes, I can tell you. So, the Lesserine Republic, the Kaiteran Star Assembly, the Utopian Imperium, the Second Human Empire are actually voting in favor of this. So, I mean, I would call in that the thing they owe you. Maybe they can't, They can't get rid of it. They could always vote against it. The Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen and the Alarian Galactic Empire are all voting in favor. Yet to be decided on are the GUC, Quadrant 16, and Children of Enlightenment. So actually, a bunch of the middling... The empires that look like they're going to die first are the ones not really in favor.
Okay. I got you. I'll be right back.
They got a personal interest.
Yes.
In keeping things cool.
On not
I'm going to go reach out to the GUC.
Yes, good idea. Otherwise, I'll go be a fly on the wall again. Let's see. Did someone name the ship class Horsey?
Ship class is called Horsey.
Yes, the Gourmand Equite Republic have ship classes Horsey, Brawler, Terror, Yeetus, and Brawny.
That's vile.
Yes, isn't it just? Well, in that case, surely be happy about this oncoming crisis declaration.
Who, me?
Yes. Well, I mean,
why would I be happy about it?
Well, because you think they're vile and they're going to die. Well, if they lose, they might lose.
Yeah, but we can't afford them to lose. Then the experiment would be over.
That's very true. I'll go and poke in at the prime member proposing. Give me a moment. Hello there.
Greetings.
You received some military reports from spies about the military power of the nation you're about to declare a crisis. They have over 3 times the forces that you do, and their ships are a little scarier as well in terms of their equipment. Just so you know, just a fact, so you're not going in blind.
Yes, I was afraid of that.
They're 3 times your power, and they currently are building a lot more.
Yes.
But carry on. Don't mind me. I'm sure that you're doing this in the interest of the rest of the galaxy, right?
Yes. Yes, but
400 days. You'll be ready for war in 400 days, right?
Yes, but if, the rest also sees the important, then we'll easily win. But if they don't, then, well, we have a slight issue on that.
Do you really think the whole galaxy will be able to coordinate?
I hope so.
I am working on it.
I mean, sorry, let me rephrase. Do you really think that they can strategically coordinate even if everyone's on the same page?
Well, that is harder, but we are all humans here.
Maybe.
We will work together if needed.
I'm simply pointing out you don't need to declare them a crisis. They're not attacking you. They haven't attacked you for nigh on 20 years now. But you are, of course, a sovereign nation up to your own things. I just wanted to let you know that you received some military intel, that's all.
But I'll keep it in mind.
Hello there.
War coordination room.
Hello there. Just to let you know, so you get some leaked documents that come through from the Less Serene Republic of Chthon. And the documentation basically is a breakdown of the military strengths of the galaxy and the Gourmand Equite consciousness. At the moment, the Gourmand Equite consciousness outclasses, for example, the Less Serene Republic at about 3.5 or 4 to 1. And they are preparing. They've seen that they are aware of what's going on in the galactic community and are preparing for an assault and preparing for a counterattack as well. Just to let you know that you might be slightly outmatched in this, but they didn't want. They have tried to keep this from the rest of the community as well. Just so you know. But you've intercepted some documentation. Cool.
It's very interesting.
So the rest of the community not moving ships into position.
No, not
even
really.
Though
So we need to go. I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go talk to the Second Human Empire and them, and I'm gonna share. We should go share this information immediately, and then we also should consider. Talking to our other Fed allies.
Delaying the crisis declaration
almost everyone
until the galaxy is ready.
Voting for declaring the crisis for.
They are voting for it. Most people are walking into what might be called a trap, and a lot of them are not moving their fleets. No, a lot of them are waiting for the rest of the galaxy to die, and then they might call it off. Because they can always repeal the crisis, don't forget. And once the fleets of the Less Serene Republic and yourselves are all gone, your diplomatic weight will be much diminished. Just a few more points.
So, yeah.
Enjoy. I'm trying, boss. I leaked documentation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What documentation did you leak?
I leaked the... the Lesserine Republic received the intel, some military intel on the Gorm under Quiet Consciousness and their military capabilities, which they suppressed. But unfortunately, Quadrant 16 managed to intercept some copies of the reports. And the reports basically said that the galaxy is doomed if they attempt a war today at this point. Possibly in the future things could change, but right now it doesn't look very good for them.
Got you. So, but they're still voting for it.
At the moment, they're trying to work things out. But yes, everyone's voting because they think everyone else is voting, and but they are noting.
Perhaps
it's a bit
an early
cyclic.
call, like the community might be a good idea then.
Give them a few more 100 days. Yeah, have an interim session.
Yeah.
Hello, the two of you. Can I interrupt you for a moment?
You're going to be interrupted by everyone else, but you'll have to be quick.
Are the Stellar Peacekeepers still a human empire?
You're not run by humans. We've noted. You're still filled with humans. The majority of your population is human.
No, they're not.
Oh, are they not? No, they aren't. Super Catlings are now the majority at like 2/3.
I just wondered, you know. So, Galcom, is that why
we're having an interim Galcom session? Yeah, I'm just going to grab interim Galcom session. Interim Galcom session. Pop
we're
up.
coming.
Oh, I did not really look.
All right, we're having a quick interim. This is an interim session, not a final vote, but we're having a debate at this point. So the proposal on the floor is to declare the Gorm under Quiet Consciousness a crisis. The floor would like to recognize at this time Quadrant 16, which may have some information about this upcoming decision. Quadrant 16, you have the floor.
So we had basically intercepted some communications that basically shows that the Republic is only intending to do this to weaken the galaxy, because their fleets are basically they're 7-1 in terms of power against the Hive. Our spies have been hard at work trying to crack the code of the Hive mind as well, and just things. This could be, unless the galaxy fully unites in goals of taking out this threat, this crisis is a trap.
Well,
this crisis war.
The galaxy appears to be united in our.
No one has moved fleets towards their borders then.
I have great news about that. So the Stellar Peacekeepers just finished their third mercenary company. You have never been able to hire more fleets than you are able to right now. So war should not be a problem.
Imagine having fleets of resources after
Additionally,
having
my fleets will arrive in 150 days.
And might I just add that it is not the fault of the Serene Republic, the currently less serene Republic of Kefon, that other people have not reacted to the diplomatic entreaties of our envoys. It is not our fault. We have been hard at work to convince everyone.
Let's hear from someone who is supporting this resolution, but as yet their fleets are actually too far away to ever arrive in time to fight. I call on the Second Human Empire.
We're simply not ready. This situation is not ready in time. We don't even have to hold a defensive stance. We can't even travel through the wormhole. Now
so then why? So then let's don't support it. Why should we?
That's why we're here.
I have given you
implore
more than
other
enough time
members
to prepare, but alas, I shall call it off.
Were you actually going to put any effort in, or are you just going to get everyone else to do it for you? Like
My fleets are currently next to the borders of the Quiet Consciousness.
A point of information, they're close but not next to.
Okay,
otherwise it's roughly
close,
the same.
Not next to. Okay. They're like
Our fleets
two jumps away.
We still have a truce with them. That's how soon the war was. We do not have the strength here in the south to fight this.
You don't have the strength alone, but we would have all had the strength together.
No, you guys would not
have
have. I'm sorry. You guys are voting for your doom. If you pass this and make us a crisis, we will be a crisis.
Your strength.
Sorry.
Your strength without us is exactly
I
the
think
same.
at this point everyone should vote no, and we'll come back to this at a later time.
We are offering you peace, and you're forcing us into war.
Catan, understand that your strength as a galaxy without the Restored Empire
I'd
is
like to
exactly
know-
the same as the strength with the Restored Empire, because the Restored Empire doesn't have any strength anymore. We were
I'd
abandoned
also-
when we were attacked by the Equines, and we have no strength left.
I think you guys have given too much power to this Galactic Council, and you should break it down.
I'd also like to point out that the proposer has now switched their vote to oppose.
That's
so.
very true. The Leicesterian Republic is now opposing the motion. It's interesting to see that those in the community far away from the front lines are happily pushing it through.
Why are we letting the horses speak, by the way? They're not part of
why
it.
are they involved?
Wait, hold on. I think the bigger question is how come the horses can speak?
I mean, we've ate so many of your
more
species, we've
important
learned your
question
language through your screams.
Is why we're letting the cannibals have the most power in the Senate?
I have no power here. I just use my
Sorry,
words.
no, he was talking about the Galactic Council members. They're also... You're actually not a cannibal equites because you've only eaten other species. You're much less barbaric, I have to admit. Right, so let's call on... I'm going to call on this point then. Just a moment. I'm going to call on the Utopian Imperium to outline their position because they are still voting in support of the resolution. I'd like to hear their thoughts on the matter.
The Utopian Imperium intends to support the outcome of the vote, regardless of it is. We will send fleets as soon as the vote is passed to a rallying point, as determined by those combatants.
And anyone who votes yes for this will be welcome to hire our mercenaries to help them. At low rates.
All right then. Well, we're going
I have to admit,
if I may,
I'm sorry. No, I am jumping in here. It's been jolly good meeting all of you empires. It has been nice knowing you. Now, please, before you leave today, do make sure to fill out this form that's currently being passed around. This will be your empire's epitaph.
And turn the lights off on the way out. Whoever's the last one of you, of course. Now, I think we'll leave the interim session here. We'll reconvene a few days before the final vote to take a final stock of things. But for now, let's continue. Away we go.
Can we get something bigger than this bloody cupboard?
Umar, can you drop down to slowest for me? Yeah, we're going to go on slowest for the next 200 days. Give people a bit of time to discuss things diplomatically.
So, Montu, should we finish up our discussion about...
Yes, please come back, please. Yeah, we'll jump into DJ's office.
Or you can come down into Stellaris with Deadmax and be a part of it as well.
Oh, I'll do that. Hello
so,
there.
Max, I was asking Montu whether we are still a human empire. Because, we're 2/3 Kettlings.
So
yes.
You're xenophile. You're no longer human-orientated. What are your species rights? I assume all of them have full citizenship. Yeah. You're now such a multicultural society. The official species in your empire is no longer human. It is super Kettling. You're a Kettling empire.
Yeah.
That's official. Luckily, you're xenophile. No problems there. There are other xenophiles around. There are some non-xenophiles in the south that are getting a bit upset about the whole matter, but I wouldn't worry about them. Mm-hmm. No problems there.
All right.
If you wanted to go back to being a human empire, you could, but you'd have to force... you can't choose to force growth because you're xenophile, can you?
It was actually not our choice that we have became...
we just lost so many humans.
It was... The horses just took our humans.
Well, you could always fight them and take some back.
I think it was like around 70 or something like that. So now that we have more Kettlings... Then now that we have more Kettlings, yeah.
I mean, you're not entirely human. You are a multicultural nation. So continue with the RP from that perspective would be my comment. You care slightly less about the specifics of the human affairs, but recognize the rest of the galaxy is human. And any efforts to integrate your empire into a greater human empire probably won't be one you'll want to engage in. Cough, looking at the south part of the galaxy, cough.
I mean, I assume with the goals we have, we cannot do anything except try and build up and get our freedom again.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Who's our overlord right now?
It is the people to the north, the less serene Republic of Chthon.
I'll start diplomacy with them. I think they should release us now that we're no longer a human society.
Cool. Well, the galaxy shifted their point of view. There's a couple of empires still supporting the declaration of the crisis, but otherwise they're pretty strongly saying no, boss.
Oh, well, that's good, isn't it? It's good that they're at least not totally stupid.
Exactly. Not totally stupid. Fitting words to describe these people. What are they?
I'm just finishing something for them.
Interesting. The humans under the Galactic Union of Clerks are now fertile and erudite, thrifty, and nomadic. They've undertaken a very drastic genetic modification process and completed it. What impact has that had on their leaders, I wonder? Wait, none of them have the traits? That's weird.
What?
None of them have the traits. That's really weird. So they've upgraded all of their humans, but none of the humans who are leaders have gained the trait. Sorry, I'm telling a lie. Oh, they do. They're still modifying some humans. I mean, there's some that haven't been upgraded. So a lot of them have the trait, but not all. How are you doing, chat? Let's see. Using species names is no longer politically correct. It's just citizen now, unless you're a medical or scientific professional using technical jargon, I suppose. I want the horsies to slaughter the catlings, says somebody. Fair enough. Greetings, fellow human. Waves tentacle arm, says Mr. Clean.
I've sent out the Empire Epitaph form.
Oh, you have?
Yes. If you look in SR General, you'll see it.
When I describe bad, dead, insolvent, it's the envoy's fault.
I mean, you know.
Has anyone filled it in? Other than the one
we've
fill
just
in?
received.
No, that might be mine.
Received. No, we've got we've got another one.
How did they fill in their form? What does that? Would you read their epitaph aloud?
So it's from the Children of Enlightenment. They would describe their empire as it's the envoy's fault, and they would describe that they would like to be remembered as a nation who lived at some point.
We were people that were alive.
We've also had a response from the Utopian Imperium, who have also responded with it's the envoy's fault, and they would like to be remembered 1,100 calories per day for all. And the GUC have also responded, and they responded with it's the envoy's fault, and they would like to be remembered as gloriously trying to bring order to the chaos. And then the horses have responded for some reason. and they would describe their empire as bad, and they would like to be remembered as the horses who made protein eating cool.
Oh, Lord.
Another answer of it's the envoy's fault from the Holy Tabernacle.
It's as if they've abrogated all responsibility for their own choices in life, you know? It's terrible.
We proclaimed the prophet's word and lived the best life in his name is how they would like to be remembered. It's always useful to get an epitaph from an empire before it gets completely wiped out by their own inane actions. Thomas, don't worry. The envoy will receive something far, far, far more important than a huge check.
What?
He'll be able to put that he served with me doing work experience.
Yeah,
put that on his CV forever, don't you know?
It's invaluable. Think of the opportunities.
Literally.
Think of
literally
the
priceless.
Yeah.
Oh, Leroy, that's a good idea. We haven't run the lottery for a while. Just let me run it. Oh, what a shock! You've won.
Oh
boy.
Oh, it's as if I'm the only person entered.
I don't know what you mean. Now, you have won. So don't forget the now we have to see what prize you have. And the prize this time, yes, I think you're going to really, really enjoy this one. I believe Quadrant 16 has plenty of commercial zones where clerks are working, correct?
I will be there imminently. I'm just going to pop over to Marek and let him know that he has to unfortunately stop streaming his perspective to his teammate because it's killing the game a bit.
Okie dokie.
So, but otherwise, then I'll jump straight in.
And go.
Sorry, I jumped way too soon.
Clerk.
And go what? And go what? Go be a clerk.
Yes, be a clerk.
Oh, thank
Learn
you.
the value of the clerk, dear boy.
Hello there. Unfortunately, Marek, I think you're going to need to stop streaming to your teammate and have to just explain to them, or they can check other people's streams who are in your federation.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna
see
stream
that.
Okay.
And then the other
I was
person is-
fine during testing, so...
Yeah, okay, do that, that's fine. Let me, the other one is Cloud Read. Cloud
2%
Read.
Stability +2, happiness +2%.
Mineral and
That was a
hydroponic
zinger.
phase, or not?
Welcome, Envoy.
Actually, no, there's no problem though. There's no problem. I might come back to you. I might talk. We're having some connection issues a little bit from your Cloud Read, and I might later on ask you to stop streaming your POV, and then for you to just have to talk to your teammate. Unfortunately, but it depends. We'll see how it goes. Because at the moment we're getting some connection
I
issues from you.
could try dropping the stream quality a little.
Well, you can start with that, and we'll see if it improves. I think that could help. What are you currently streaming at?
In the background?
Source.
Oh, no, stream
yeah.
at 720. Stream at 720.
And 30 FPS.
Yeah, and 30 FPS.
See, I have Nitro, so I was streaming at source. I'll drop it to 720, 30 FPS. There we go.
We'll see if that improves it. And if it doesn't,
Well,
your teammate will
crazy.
just have to watch someone else from the Fed's point of view for a bit, possibly.
Yep. We'll make it work.
Yeah, I'll circle back to this in a moment. I just have to go and do a thing.
Yeah,
Hello
okay.
there.
A little more.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I've won the lottery, apparently, and I'm going to be interning as a clerk.
Oh,
somewhere.
interesting.
Where would you like
So-
me?
Well, so right, we currently have a new planet, in the Ascendus system, or habitat, I believe, actually, that we could use some new administrative capabilities to. And you also could assist us in the cybernetic upgrades of our people that we're adding. We're adding some new traits to our people now that we have our people are cyborgs. We've integrated ourselves with the vault of knowledge as well, and so now we've been sharing knowledge through the link. And so we're now more efficient
logic
than ever.
engines and learning algorithms. Wow, that doesn't sound invasive. Crikey. I don't need to I won't need any upgrades. I'm perfectly capable of working at maximum efficiency already. There's really no need.
Duff, which agenda should I launch?
I believe the cybernetic one at the up next, or at the top, I believe it is.
This one?
Yes. Because we're going to be getting the...
Oh, we have elections.
Joseph Sackville seems he is providing us the extra unity, so if we can elect him, it's more unified, and now we can get even more mineral cutting beams. Or actually, no, impulse thrusters would be a better choice.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have enough minerals right now.
I'm surprised you haven't modified your pop to have any trading algorithms. Trading's not really the forefront of the bureaucrats, is it? Sorry, I apologize.
No, we're like we've really been trying to focus on our tech lately. Now that we've established the cyborg link.
Well, the interchange axis currently has the clerks being prioritized and 6 researcher jobs open. You could always switch some. You could unprioritize and they'd all jump into being researchers.
We must do that. Get on that right away, Nagi.
I'm sorry. What?
Doctor.
Interchange
Which pen are we talking about?
On the interchange artists. Prioritize those science jobs. And then deprioritize those worker clerk jobs. Get those artisans making us consumer goods as well.
Oops. Yeah, not all the species on this planet can actually work every job.
Let's check the Senate though. We need to. And how is our spy network on the hive? Are our sleeper cells still at work?
Yeah, we had sleeper cells. Cyprex Alpha. Oh, it doesn't belong to them yet, but ooh.
That's very interesting. But our sleeper cell, how are the sleeper cells? Are they decay over time? Are they still established? Alright, good. Our star bending, we're still at 30. Good. And we still have our asset. Excellent. This is very good for keeping knowledge up on the hive. We need to get those Xeno studies passed. So I think what I might do is I will leave the clerk here to do some business while I go get some politicking done to get the Xeno studies passed, so we can learn even more about this hive. Now that we've avoided a threat, a war that we could have devastated the galaxy.
Oh God!
I'm gonna go talk to the Human Imperium and see if I can get them to vote with this.
Wait, hold on. What am I? This should be an amenity building. Oh yes, soon we will be able to repair the malfunctioning reactors on our ringworld segments. Why are we suddenly losing energy? What's going on? Oh, they also need more amenities over here. Sorry, what?
I think I've been muted. Damn it, I've been muted. I'm unmuted now, though. I don't know what happened. My mic, I think my mic socket's getting a bit old, and the cable jiggles out, and when it does, I mute. Yeah, sorry, Brian. I don't know what happened. You haven't heard me talking for the last few minutes when I was saying stuff, were you?
No, I haven't.
Fair enough. Well, I said things. I forget what they are now, but they were important. But that's just knowledge lost to time. Someone in chat said my voice cut out due to the warp storm. No, there's no warp storms here, sir. Everything's all hunky-dory. No Imperium of Man. The Human Citizen Alliance. What the hell is this? Well, it's been great being a clerk.
Yeah,
I have to run.
There seemed to have been a rebellion in the Ilarian Galactic Empire.
On the Labour colony. Who would have predicted it?
And they also have a pirate infestation.
They do. Oh my
as it looks
goodness.
like. Maybe you should go check with them.
I will
see
go
if
and check them
everything
out.
is
See
okay.
what's occurring.
2.0.
And against the Equines, just
Your alloys where your
Interesting
mouth
to
is.
see that the
I would-
Labour colony rebelled. I mean, I
point
can't
out-
believe it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I just want interesting to see the Labour colony actually rebelled. Cloudreed, sorry, could you stop the stream? It is still having. If you just cancel your stream, and then your partner could watch your neighbour's stream. It's part of the Fed, so it gives some oversight, somewhat. It's not perfect.
All right.
Okay. And we'll work out a different solution for tomorrow. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to ask about the Labour colony and this whole revolt situation. There's the Human Citizen Alliance. They sound very human.
Chip right.
It's not. That's the alien planet. Firstly, secondly, it's a minor riot. There's no rebellion of any kind.
Sorry, Cindy, do you want to watch my stream? I'll stream on Discord for you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And,
no problem.
And thirdly, it's about to be quashed, so there's absolutely no need to worry. The police are handling the situation. Military isn't even involved yet, you know.
Really? Is that true?
It's entirely correct.
Is it? And why? How then did the starbase change hands?
The starbase hasn't changed hands. As you can see, it's fully under our control.
But it wasn't
Exactly.
always there, was it? That's the only.
It is now, though.
No, it is now. No,
it has
absolutely.
always been.
Oh, it's always been. Oh, I see. Fair enough.
I believe I'm quoting some of my fellow galactic community members. That was in the past, and we're in the present now.
Yes, absolutely. That was in the past, and we are now in the present. Nice to see you proposing we tithe the soulless amongst us as well. That's seems pretty reasonable.
Very reasonable.
Emperor Xenophilia, I propose to go for antimatter reactors.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just want to check.
Yep.
Do you already have a
more
colony
tech,
ship,
double
I think,
tech.
there? Or...
No, we have one.
Oh, is that by the shield of Rome?
We
Yeah.
could shift one of the ministers. We have one that gives plus 15% naval capacity.
Name?
Just have to pick one that we don't want.
Control.
One's got politician and happiness, which is actually quite strong for the happiness of the people.
Do we have enough troops to take Yathmir?
I guess the other one. What's the other one? The option?
Yes.
Strike
Okay.
Or like
Wait,
two.
Police officers, you mean? It's fine. Don't worry.
Forces.
Police
Conflict.
officers or
What
troops. I heard
is
the
a
word troops
good
being
one?
mentioned. Somebody saying troops.
It's
No,
a
no,
reclassification
police
of a
officers,
certain
police
number of police officers. We formed them into troops.
Oh,
of
I
police
see.
officers.
I see. A
Like
troop
like
of police.
A company or you know.
Oh,
There you go.
put Numerius in charge. Make them Lord
Excellent.
High Admiral. Numerius.
Numerius, yeah.
Oh, grab that.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one's given the ship build cost. That was right. Paulius was given the ship build cost. -5. Well, we need to build ships, swap them back again. That's a bit faffy, but there you go. Are we making way too many
Oh, yeah, have leaders
Okay.
rolled yet?
The sounds of bureaucracy at work.
Polarian.
I don't
do you
think so,
need
but I'll
minerals?
look.
We're making 400 a month. Do you need minerals? Does anyone need minerals?
The Alarian's making negative, so
I'll take minerals.
How many
We're
minerals
not
negative are you?
making negative minerals. That's
How many are you making? Minus.
-25, but that's only because the
Give them
riots are
200 a
dictating
month.
the supply chain.
what
Give them
about the other
200 a month And
riots?
give them 10,000.
There's only one riot. It's fine.
Well, I mean, I
Oh.
can see another set of riots
There you
brewing
go.
at the moment with 0% stability, low stability. It doesn't look so healthy.
Where are you seeing 0% stability?
Degatu Secundus.
Oh, the Gantu
There we go.
Secundus isn't a planet so much as it is an alien planet.
It's not a planet, but it's an alien planet. If you just move some humans over, you'll probably be fine. If you just move 3 humans from your
would,
capital.
but, I really don't want to though, because it's aliens and it's.
Oh, you don't want to touch them. Oh, okay, stinky. Yes, fair enough.
They can just stay with 0 stability. Frankly, I don't see what the problem is.
We're
on
just
Hive,
going to stick with this overcap.
We're gonna have to stick.
Holotheater to improve the mood.
Well, there's lots of bureaucracy going on in the galaxy, which is something.
I mean, isn't there always?
Yes, the sounds of bureaucracy are busy, busy sounds. Busy sounds indeed.
If there's one thing this galaxy has been proud of, it's and good at, it's paperwork.
Yeah. They've sure got a lot of paperwork.
Yep. So, any wars?
No. But there could be. One day. Look, you're pushing. These people are just... They're not really people sometimes, you know. There's too much harmony seems to be flowing around at times.
I mean, it's just not good enough, really, is it? That commendation on your CV, it's in danger.
Is it in danger, sir? Right, okay.
I mean, you know, at this point, I might have to...
I'll go give a poke.
I might have to write on your CV that your performance was acceptable.
Oof. I'll go give a poke. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Envoy. Are you here for your...
No, not that. No, I'm here actually to have a little chitty chat about, well, a couple of things. First off, Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Why is Politus Bloatphlegm leading your nation?
We in the Chosen and the Tabernacle, the Prophet accepts everyone into the faith.
What about if they don't have souls?
The Prophet does not distinguish, and they may have a soul.
No, I didn't mean. Apologies. It sounds like I was talking about Politus Bloatphlegm. No, I meant someone that had so far modified themselves there was very little living flesh left.
Oh no! Those these cyborgs or these machines, those would not be allowed.
On your very border is a nation filled with cybernetic people. They've gone so far as, in, you'll pardon the blasphemy here, but they've gone so far as to remove the brains from many of their people in an effort to improve them. And you know what they've replaced their brains with? No, you probably don't know. They've replaced them with logic engines and learning algorithms. There no longer is any living grey matter in some of those skulls. It's all just a simulation of life. Apparently it's more efficient.
And which group is this?
Quadrant 16 on your very border, sir.
Yes, we were
That being
concerned.
said, I hope you're not trying to distract us from the greater threat.
Which is?
The horses, for example.
I mean, the horses. You've never, at any point in your history, even fought with the horses.
Yes, but they are still a threat to our fellow humans.
So yes, but Quadrant 16 aren't your fellow humans anymore. They've killed every human in their place.
There are other fellow humans that are being endangered by the horses.
I mean, possibly. Can you point them out to me? No, the horses aren't fighting anybody.
Well, right now, no, but in the past they did, and they are still...
Absolutely. No, absolutely. In the past they did. I understand that. But on the other hand, Quadrant 16 have killed their entire human population, mutilated them, and replaced them with fleshy sacks with robotic insides. Surely that can't be allowed to stand.
Perhaps it's a topic for another day.
We will have to take it into under advisement with the Holy Covenant and determine if it's something a direction we wish to go. We normally don't mind if they had modified themselves but yet wanted to take on the faith. We'd have to search the annals and discover if the Prophet has an issue.
Oh, do they want to take on the faith? Have they indicated that at any point in their history?
Well, that would be.
Would that be a no?
The purpose of going. It would be a purpose of discussing with them a direction they wanted to go.
So to discuss with the automated systems whether or not they would repent.
That might be a direction that might go if that's the direction they want to.
All right. Well, no, I just think it's something to ruminate on. Allowing them to exist there and continue in their sacrilegious ways, I just can't see how that really benefits your faith at all. I mean, you can't really convert someone who doesn't even exist. They can't either pray or
We've
have a soul,
spilled
but no.
so much blood in conflicts with that Federation. It would be difficult to see what would drive us to fight again.
I see. But on the other hand, you would drive to fight again with the horse people, who you've not spilled blood with, but they spilled other blood.
They represent an existential threat.
Oh, they do? Oh, fair
At
enough.
a bare minimum.
The Children of Enlightenment just insulted us. They said that perhaps there are star nations in this galaxy that are even more worthless than the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. If so, we have yet to meet them.
Well, that's just unpleasant.
It is quite rude.
Especially since they've met the horses.
I mean, they might be referring to the fact that you're in a federation with people that have allowed brain slugs to symbiote with them. They're not too happy about that, I've been told. But we're Galcomming now, so up to Galcom.
This place.
Yeah, this
Jesus Christ, we're back here. I really have hoped to have seen the back of this place.
Every few years, we all circle back. It just is what it is.
So cramped in this room.
Galcom time, folks.
Okay.
Galcomaclock.
Look, nobody made any chairs for horses, so you guys got it easy.
Oh, you here again.
There should be some hay in the back, and I think we've got some
Get
protein
away.
packs left from the Galactic Market lying around somewhere. You're more than welcome to tuck in. And anyone else from the council, if you want to repartake in those protein packs, you're of course welcome to. I won't be, but each to their own. So, the Military Readiness Act has been proposed by the Ubaric Autocracy, who are neighbours to the lovely horses. Interesting. So, they're proposing some military readiness from behind the backside of hell. The main. Well, let's talk as some main supporters here. So, I call on the Utopian Imperium. What are your feelings on the Military Readiness Act?
It's quite clear that the horses represent an existential threat to not only the Utopian Imperium, but humanity as a whole. We must jointly arm ourselves in preparation to deal with them, and the force of this council should enforce that.
All right then. Let me just check a kajigger. Let's hear from. I mean, is anyone opposed to this motion? Because I don't think it seems like anyone here is. No? Well, then
We need to be more prepared for the fight up ahead.
All right.
Some kind of rebels are trying to oppose the Readiness Act. I don't
the Human
believe they have a
Citizen
voice
Alliance. Yeah, they're
What rebels?
the Human Citizen
no
Alliance.
They're not really there. They're just a joke.
There's
Ignore
no
them.
rebellions, alright? There's a small riot in an industrial sector on one planet. There's no rebellion, don't worry.
Interesting. So let's just invite the galactic threat you keep talking about, just to say a few words on whether or not they really are a threat, or really what's going on. They've not attacked anybody at all in years. Actually, they've switched over their food source entirely to military rations in an attempt to promote harmony in the galaxy. Envoy Alpha, take it away, please.
I mean, we're back at this again, guys. Come on. You're gonna declare me a crisis?
No.
No.
Oh no.
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 What is this for?
Who said yes?
Oh. I thought
Sorry,
someone
so
said
what
yes.
are you readying for then if you don't think you need to fight with the Gormonda Quite consciousness?
Any unknown threat.
Yes, just in case they decide
to
go back to their old ways.
I
Any
personally
filthy
believe the
Xeno who
unknown
may
threat
pop
are
up.
the Galactic Council members. I feel like they're just stirring the pot and just trying to disturb the peace. I think peace
don't know
should be
about
top priority.
My fellow human
I think-
empires, but we personally here at the Restored Human Empire are voting in favor of the Military Readiness Act because it has become abundantly clear that our fellow human empires are more than willing to let Xenos rule them, in the case of both the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen and the Stellar Peacekeepers Union. And this is just not acceptable for us.
You don't forget the Kaiteron Star Assembly, who are now no longer entirely human either, with their symbiotic brain slug relationships.
We accepted some
all the
voices
free-kettling peacekeepers.
to advise us.
As the as the envoy for the Chosen, I take a little bit of offense to the fact that any being who feels the word of the prophet into their heart and soul is more than welcome into our empire.
How do you define being? Sorry, just curious. How do the Chosen define being? Does that include, a table, a chair, or how about an industrial plant? Or I don't know. What about one of those robo clerks from the Quadrant 16? Are they a being as well?
Or a cannibal horse?
Well, if the horse wish to join us in our faith, we are happy to spread the faith to them. As far as to us, pretty much only those that have decided to completely become machines would be the problem.
So as long as there is still some organic flesh, then you're all good.
Yes.
So if they wear like a cloak of human skin, that's fine.
It's not necessarily a cloak. There might still be a soul there. We are still researching the prophet's thoughts on this.
This just doesn't sound very stable.
That sounds like a collapse is imminent.
Well, I guess we can leave the Galactic Community session here for now because it seems like everyone is in favor to unanimously support this resolution, so I'll draw it to a close. If anyone has any closing remarks they'd like to make, feel free to do so. Otherwise, everyone can file out if they'd like to.
I think you guys should stop horsing around, all right?
I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse.
A beak?
Remember
what?
to
Let me
enlighten
out
that
this
like
room.
button.
I'm stuck in here with morons.
Yes, indeed.
Are we allowed to change our empire names, by the way?
What do you want to change it to?
I'm thinking the Free Kettling Peacekeepers. Because we're freed, we're no longer a bulwark, and we're Kettlings.
How about the Kettling Peacekeepers Union?
Sure.
Just drop the free because it's just a bit long. The KPU I can deal with.
We'll change Stella to Kettling. Just to underline that we're no longer humans, mainly.
Yep.
Absolutely fine. Right, if we can't stir the pot in one direction, why don't we push it over in another one?
Yes? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that we get them to... I mean, they've built up their fleets a bit now. We could suggest they push through this crisis declaration if that's the way they want to go as a galaxy.
Yeah.
I mean, at least we get to see humans in action. Oh, the Human Citizen Alliance fell. Never mind. At least we had to see humans in action against an external threat. Ironically, one of their own making, but still.
Yeah, they need to do something eventually.
All right. Well, I'll go give somebody a poke. Give me a moment. So you keep talking about the horse people, as you like to call them, being a threat. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is and propose them as a crisis?
Just because
Why don't you?
Just because we think they're a threat doesn't mean that we're going to overtly attack them. There might be diplomatic ways to handle and to contain them. It still doesn't change the fact that they are a threat.
We might do it. We might not. Time will tell.
All right then.
Technologically, some of us can't even fly through gateways or wormholes yet.
That's a good point. But I mean, at least you'd be able to keep them out of the human side of the galaxy.
And ultimately, if that's our goal, containment would do that.
Well,
we are
keep at it,
interested in pursuing a means of meeting them on their territory without the means of wormholes as well. That soon our Federation ships will be well equipped.
Fair enough. No worries. Good to hear.
At the extreme right.
Hello there.
Greetings, Dion.
Hello.
Greetings,
Hello there. You receive a bunch of intel reports from your deep assets that the Equine Consciousness military is preparing for war, and they're going to be coming at you in about 8 years or so. Might be worth declaring them a crisis in the community to preempt that.
Wait, they're going to be coming for us. Ooh, that is hot stuff.
Individually.
Wait,
yes.
how is that possible?
Well, I mean, they would declare war on your Federation and then fly directly at you. I think you're pretty much one of the only members of your Federation that can actually fly through the wormhole back. So that means they couldn't otherwise prosecute the war. They wouldn't need to worry about anything else. But just the information comes across your desk. You might be interested in declaring them a crisis in the next 300 days or so.
Yeah.
That is a very good point.
Thank you for the advice.
I'll get right on working stuff out then.
Things move forwards, directions, and all the like.
Excellent. I liked what you did there. I was appreciative of it.
Cool. My intent is to go and let the horsies know that the opposite's true as well.
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, quite. The Ministry will out.
Always.
Hello there.
Hello.
So some communications come across your hooves, and they basically show some very strong proof that the less serene Republic of Chthon are preparing a build-up to launch a crusade through the wormhole to attack and exterminate your entire people, and they're aiming to do it, launch their crusade in about 8 to 10 years' time.
So who's the real crisis then?
Well, exactly. You might want to start preparing your fleets and building more fleets. Get up to that 500 nav cap, cough, cough.
On it already.
Is this only them that are declaring war on me, or is
it seems like it might be, unless they can gain the support of the community. I mean, it might be reasonable in a few years' time to start threatening just the less serene Republic, and possibly, if needs must, going and trying to eliminate that cancerous threat of war from the galaxy with a preemptive assault. Who knows? Maybe that might be useful. But definitely the threatening
We're
thing.
no longer
Do some threatening things.
attacking others. We are
good.
Nice horses.
But surely if you're going to be attacked, it's better to strike first.
You're deceiving us. I know it.
I would
Berg is
never.
not trustworthy.
I would never.
The less serene Republic would never backstab us like that.
Chatter asking which empire is no longer a human empire. That would be the Catling Peacekeepers Union, run by Catlings. And they're in breach of galactic law. Oh no, they're going to get no sanctions. I don't think that they're going to attempt to declare them a crisis in this Senate session, which kicks the can down the road at least 10 years.
Oof. Well, you'd better make sure that in 10 years they do it.
I'm also suggesting that the Gorm under Quiet Consciousness actually do declare war as well, because if one side won't, the other must. Just feed some information to both sides.
You're being asked which empire has become not human.
Yes, no, I answered that. It's the Catling Peacekeepers Union. I showed them off. They've got they're fully, their government is fully. Oh, there's some lovely looking people in here, but their government is fully non-human at the moment.
That's vile.
It's not the best, is it? It's not the best at all.
Just vile. Still, important data.
Indeed.
And he's our militaries guy.
Hello, envoy.
Don't mind me, just stopping by. Just stopping
He's
by.
a high another admiral.
Okay, just wanted to try to give you
Yeah,
the
we're
floor if
already
you
over
needed
the cap, but okay.
I know. I don't know. The starbase in
How's the
Hicklum.
Federation doing?
The starbase in Hicklum. I've already got the building for +1 leader pool. Damn.
Oh, we're almost at level 2 Fed. There we go.
Federation unlocked.
Your habitats now.
Yes.
Habitat.
Yeah, you can give habitats now. It's going to hire another admiral. It's ridiculous. How do you not have enough admirals? Are they all generals?
Yeah, we have a lot of generals. For some reason.
Fire Statius Pactumius. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Let's resettle.
Question is,
Oh.
can I fire them?
No.
Oh,
You're a feudal society.
We can't.
Yeah.
Second Human Empire.
Just
Alert.
going over the limit again.
We're still doing that trade deal.
Right,
Alright,
on the Arctic world that we just conquered, put on some humans from somewhere.
Maybe not.
Probably the
I don't
capital.
think we are anymore.
I'm about to head over there now.
Sorry, where are you heading over to? Just curious.
Oh, I was going to go to the serene. We were chit-chatting
The
about...
pen is mightier than the plasma cannon.
We're
I
trying
see.
to sway them from attacking us. And we have a
Fair
deal that
enough.
I think we can both work on.
All right then. Well, boss. My plan was going brilliantly, absolutely brilliantly. It was a great plan. Unfortunately, it didn't quite. It's not quite worked out as planned because the two sides are now trying to reach an agreement outside of in a courtroom or an embassy rather than going to war.
Well, go and sit in on it and do what
I
you
will.
can to stop it.
Intuitive of any knowledge in that case.
Copy that. I will relay the message.
Greetings, envoy of somewhere.
Don't mind me.
Human Empire. They would like some information on that.
Attacked what and when and what information? For what?
Who's the Restored Empire? The Restored Human Empire.
It's the Yellow Federation to the south. It's that big Yellow Federation block.
The Second Human Empire?
Well, no, yeah, they're leading it, and then there's two other members. So the Alarian Galactic and the Children of Enlightenment, those three together are the Restored Human Empire. It's their federation name.
I see. They just want to use us to kill their enemies.
Okay, I'm playing a Devil Spy here real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm about to check my research queue.
Ooh, megastructures, nice.
Megastructures. Indeed.
With all of these conversations about crisis and things like that, I was just wondering if I can get your guys' thought on the matter.
We don't wish to tell you the crisis.
Well, I don't wish to be the crisis, and so I was actually, just running my runs and speaking with some of the other envoys of other empires, and I just left the less serene Republic space, and they said the same thing. They said, hey, we don't want any kind of conflicts with you either, but for some reason, they asked me if I were to ever declare war against your empire or your federation in particular, that would be of interest to them.
Again?
The rat bastards.
So I don't know what kind of relation you guys have with each other, but
As a point of information, sorry, the rat bastards are that's the Kettling Peacekeepers
Yeah,
Union.
that's the
He's talking about the
Kettling. That was a bit
Serene.
uncalled for
Yeah,
there.
no, the rat bastards. Those
the
are.
rat sympathizers. My mistake.
Yes, that's all right. No, just a point of information. Don't mind me. Not here at all. Just a fly on the wall.
Thank you for that clarification.
Hey, with the Montu people.
Yeah, wild Montu has been found in the galaxy.
Ugh.
There are quite a few.
The Zuracorp.
We should capture them and put them in the mines.
Well, I was wondering, I could send them some false information in return for support in our favor if the galactic community decides to vote on us becoming a crisis.
I think, yeah, fair enough.
That is acceptable. Yes.
If they do declare us one, we will not attack you guys.
We're running at normal speed. Is that supposed to be? Or...
Yes. That's entirely
Oh,
correct.
we sped up.
Hold on
Okay.
tight.
Not really, because there's more stuff in the galaxy. Normal speed now is only slightly faster than what slow was at the start of the game. If you look at how fast the months are going.
Are we doing a little better with Cloud not streaming?
Yes, yeah. I mean, there's still a few minor issues. Well, Cloud might have to
But it's
swap
better.
tomorrow, but it is better. No, absolutely.
That's fair. I'll be ready to play for tomorrow then. That's no big deal.
Cool.
Just hire some more admirals. Just going to get these fleets merged up because it's a mess.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The envoy from the horsey people, as you called them, was having a chit chat with you.
Yeah, yes, we agree. We agree. Yes, we will
Copy
support
that. Thank you.
in not being the crisis.
And not attacking us if we are declared.
If you're declared, we'll sit by our own borders.
Copy that. So, both sides said they will not attack us, but I did warn the Reformed Federation that the Serene Republic asked us about information if we decided to attack them.
I knew they were weak.
So, Envoy, will we be able to maybe kind of go back and play both sides of the card here?
Absolutely. Though, I'm going to confer with DJ on something else, but yes, you'll be able to play both sides of the card, both sides as much as you'd like.
Because what if I could send them some false information and say, sure, we would declare war on the Federation, and then I say they have to initiate it, and then they start a war and we just kick back?
More than acceptable.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to be heading over to the Serene Republic then.
No problem. The Gormind Quiet Consciousness is currently trying to play off the free mercantile network against the restored human empire. That's the current play in the galaxy at the moment.
Okay. That's also acceptable as a diversion.
But my thoughts dwell on the hunger of the Gormind Quiet Consciousness, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Well, they're running through those lovely food packs they got, and they're going to need more food soon.
They mightn't they?
They might very much need more. They might also be reminding the galaxy why the galaxy wanted to declare them a crisis in the first place.
Really annoying. AI art generators really don't want to do an image of humans being farmed. I've been trying for ages.
You can always get something being farmed, then just crop some human faces on it, I guess, afterwards. Like cartoony screams or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who can we poke next? The Northern Federation just seem to be very content in not crusading. It's very interesting, given that 2 of the 3 empires there apparently are crusader spirits, but have not launched a war in
both of those
70
empires.
Years.
Interestingly and coincidentally, both of those empires that have crusader leaders, crusader things, they've just had some rather major changes within them, and any admirals that they have died.
Okay, we'll do. What are the changes? Sorry. Oh, is that due to the? What's that due to? Sorry, you lost me for a moment there. Is that due to the brain slugs and the?
Well, no, they haven't been doing what they're supposed to be doing, right?
Gotcha. Yes, gotcha. 100%.
Yeah, let's go.
I'd like
unyielding.
Hi there. If you have Crusader Spirit Origin, Crusader Spirit Civic, you need to dismiss all of your admirals. They have defected to other empires that are closer to their ethical alignment and crusading and fighting more. So please dismiss every admiral you have.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Envoy?
Yes. Yeah.
Including the renowned one?
I'll double check on that, but it might be the case. But give me a moment. Let me check on that.
Okay.
Do they have the Crusader? They don't have the Zealot trait, so possibly not. Give me a moment.
No.
Point of clarification, one of the leaders doesn't have the Zealot trait. They have a renowned leader. Do they have to dismiss that one? I've said probably not.
No,
but
they can keep that one.
Okay, cool. I'll just let them know. No, only admirals with the zealot trait are attempting to run away. That does mean you'll have to call an emergency election. Your leader has also left the country.
Alright, where do I dismiss this guy?
You just have to pick someone else and then dismiss the Politus.
Alright. Can I hire a new one? I guess we need someone without the zealot trait.
No, all of your admirals will. Oh yeah, you do, but all of your admirals will also get the zealot trait, and so yes, because you are a. Don't forget, you are crusaders. Allegedly.
If I have my heir as an admiral, I can't really do anything about that.
You don't have the crusader though. Admirals. Marek, you don't have to dismiss any of your admirals. You don't have the crusader. Yeah. Oh, you do. You took it.
I do.
Oh,
can I hire new leaders?
Yes, you can hire new leaders. Absolutely. No, you can absolutely hire new leaders. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah. So, what should I do about my
there's nothing you can do about your. Oh, actually, let me just check the galaxy. Yes, you need to put them on a ship and fly them into Greneur, and put them on a ship repeatedly until they have successfully defeated the Eldritch Horror in Greneur.
Okay.
You can only give them one ship at a time, and either they die or the Eldritch Horror dies, whichever happens first.
Good to know.
We just held an election and got rid of our leader.
Well, I mean, and you might want to ruminate on the idea of. You might want to ruminate on your ethical and civical alignments to try to retain your leaders and their services in the future. Just a thought. Ciao for now, folks.
So I can hire new ones.
Yes, you can all hire new leaders. No, it's just the current leaders all left to go and crusade in nations that
without the zealot trait also leave, or?
No, just the ones with the zealot trait.
Alright, so I replaced
that's fine.
the zealot.
That's fine.
Envoy, out of character real quick. We're xenophiles.
Uh-huh.
Why would there be a concern with the Crusader spirit?
Because your nation wants to go and change the ideologies of others. You don't want to kill them, you want to crusade and change their ideology, and you've not been doing that, so your admirals have left.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Because the last time you went to Ideology War, I want to say is 60 years ago. It might have been a bit less, 50, but it has been quite a while. This came from higher up than me as well.
Yeah. We've been trying to. Yeah, we just had to defend. We were ideology and defending ourselves.
Gotcha. Well, sorry. That's not crusading, though. That's defensive. But keep up the good work, folks. All right, I'm here. The audience has been requested. I've arrived.
Okay, so I don't know if this goes against your game here, but I got both sides that are like lined up to support us and whoever we decide to declare war on.
I mean, you need to let them declare war first.
That's what I told them, and so they're just waiting. We were all just waiting to see who does what.
Well, then you might be just waiting for a while. You need basically you have to push one of them into declaring war, and then.
So they can declare war though. Like
they need to run it past. They'll need to run it past DJ, but yes, if they outline what for and why, then absolutely, they just need to tell DJ what the war goals are, and DJ approves it. It's very simple in terms of to do it. They just have to talk to DJ. Can I do this war for this goal? And DJ will say yeah or no.
Okay, so I'll go. Let me see. Who should we?
It's Galcom time now though, so you might want to come to that.
Okay.
To be actually no, this Galcom, would you sit it out just for this one?
Okay, I can.
Thanks.
Please, thank you.
Wait. Why?
Why
do you all keep coming back?
You came to my cleaning cupboard, sir.
We're compelled to come back, so...
DJ, as the form we've had to fill in states, it's the envoy's fault.
It is definitely the envoy's fault. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. And I was completely not shocked that when given the opportunity to abdicate responsibility, you all did so.
I mean,
well, maybe you shouldn't give us the possibility.
In our case, it's
just if I gave you the option of jumping off a cliff, would you take it?
Whose fault is it? Myself or myself? I would.
Is it a really cool?
Those are different things.
It depends. What's at the bottom of this cliff? Is it scientific discovery? Is it paperwork?
Order! Order!
Order now.
Order! You're a very very jocular
Order now.
fellow, but you're
Order,
a little
please.
excitable today.
Order, please. Order, please, in the galactic community. Order. Right, we're here to discuss the advanced Xeno studies proposed by Quadrant 16. Quadrant 16, would you please take the floor and outline your proposal?
Well, I think now that we've avoided a infinite war crisis with the horses for the time being, I think it's now more important than ever that we study them and learn out really their true intentions. Because it seems that from what our spy network and the Serene Republic spy networks has shown is that they've changed their human-eating ways and have since switched to a different source of food.
That's funny because all of the galactic news networks are currently running footage. If you look in the video in SR General, you will see the footage the image that is being carried on galactic networks.
I'll just show that to my viewers at home.
The chickens. Look at the poor chicken.
Those look like activists from the Spiritualist Empire of the Main.
That's literally an image of the conditions that humans are kept in on the Equine world.
But who published those images?
Yeah.
Who published those images, and are they to be considered real, or are they to be considered a fake?
How could they be considered
that they're real?
A delegation could be sent to those worlds to see the truth.
Are these even recent pictures? How old are these photos? These could be from decades ago.
Those photos are from this morning.
I see that I see that the member from the Equites is not here. Would they be willing for an on-site inspection from a committee?
I doubt it.
I'm sure they'd welcome a committee. Please send a committee into their space.
They might get eaten. Remember that.
Don't send them starters.
I also want to point out that it seems they are not just eating food, but they are also using food to make alloys out of it.
Oh yes, their ships are made of people.
They're not. No, sorry, they're not making alloys. That would be incorrect. What they do is they take livestock. They strap a thruster to its legs. They attach some wiring to mesh it with the other livestock, and then the forward livestock they do attach some weapon components, and they use some fancy technology to draw. Have you heard of batteries? Well, yes, they keep them fed and alive roughly, and yeah, so it all goes quite well. But the livestock is integral to their military-industrial complex. Yes.
But what real confirmation do we have, except photos that might or might not be real, information that is not entirely certified? We need to pass this.
There's the debris from all of their few destroyed ships that do litter some of your systems and could be investigated. If you launch an investigation, let DJ and I know, and we'll tell you what the outcome is afterwards. But currently we're doing Galactic Council. So, back to the Galactic Council matter. The Quadrant 16 has spoken. Let's hear from the Alarian Galactic Empire in opposition, please.
This resolution, if passed, would put any empire that has banned artificial intelligence or has non-interference policies in breach of galactic law, which means essentially every spiritualist empire will be in breach of galactic law should this resolution pass.
Well.
And that's a problem, why?
I do not wish to be in breach of galactic law.
But are they not standing against progress of the galaxy? That is something to be considered. They are standing against progress, and that needs to be eradicated. Only progress will save us.
Let's hear from the Kiteron Star Ascendancy. They just said that's their problem. They should change their ethics. So, as a spiritualist, how do you feel about becoming in breach of galactic law? Why are you proposing? Sorry, not proposing. Why are you supporting a motion that you are yourselves in breach of?
What's the time in breach of this resolution? Because in fact I am not. You simply need to change your
you
policy.
set yours to servitude.
It's Imperium that's in breach.
That's a good point. Sorry, no, it is Imperium. No, you've changed your policy to servitude. I apologize. So let's hear it from the Utopian Imperium, who would be in breach of this law. How do you feel? You're currently abstaining. Utopians?
There may be some oversight issues that need to go into our voting mechanics and how they're being vetted. There may be some incomplete information on behalf of the Utopian Empire. We may not be prepared to commit to a vote at this time.
You're not going to... Oh, you just don't want to vote. I see. Nope. Sorry, I'm having a moment. My game's having an issue. Sorry. There we go. Cool. All right. Well, let's hear from the GUC, because they are in league with Quadrant 16. They're very neighbours, but they're not supporting the motion. GUC, what are your thoughts on the matter? The Clerk Union?
Can you mute for a minute?
No, it's fine. The Advanced Xeno Studies Network, while an interesting concept, is not entirely something we're certain needs to be a priority right now. We need to understand what it means to be human, not what it means to be horse. As it stands right now, humanity is divided amongst different ideologies of what it means to be a human. Until we can solve that problem, studying the Xeno has no real benefit. As such, we have decided not to oppose our neighbors in this resolution, but we cannot also in good faith support them.
I see. So you don't like it, but you won't do anything about it. All right then. So, well, I guess unless anyone has any further comments, I guess we can call this legislative session to an end. Does anyone have any further comments?
One comment while we're here. If all of this is to make us safer against the horses, we should also pass security contractors next. That will make everyone safer because we'll have even stronger mercenaries to help defend everyone. No one will be unsafe because everyone can hire a big fleet.
Would you consider this an emergency measure?
Oh, for sure. More mercenaries is for sure an emergency.
Well, then let's end the session there and continue with the business at hand.
I will not hear complaints about changing policies from human empires.
Did we get a desync just now?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
Somebody just slightly delayed it.
I just lagged a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
To non-humans.
Almost speed though.
Well, everyone, go on out the office, please. Thank you very much.
Office, is that what you call it? God's sake. I swear to God, bloody...
Well, okay. Security contractors. All right. I think the horses might be getting hungry, boss. What do you think?
I think the horses are absolutely famished.
I'll go and let them know that they are in the process of starving.
Yep.
Empire's about to declare war against us.
Due to your something happened. Just so you know, could you please sell all of your food?
Sell all of my food.
Go down to in essence 0. Yeah,
Ooh.
all those lovely military rations, they expired, and you started opening, and they were just putrid crap. Your people are starting to starve. You need more livestock immediately.
Oh.
Pick an empire, go to war.
Pick an empire and go to war. Yes.
I think you know which empire you should pick. Koth, less serene, Koth, Republic, Koth, of Koth, Chthon, Koth.
But they are strong. I'd rather attack the weak ones.
They were talking smack, though.
They were talking smack. I'd recommend... I mean, you've got plenty of alloys. You can still build your fleets up more. I think go north.
That's a council member.
No, I can't. The last battleships we are allowed to build are in queue right now.
I'll be right back. 1 second. DJ, can we have a revision on the 500 the horses fleet cap related rules?
Why?
Because they're currently equal to most players, only slightly over.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, cool. They can go to nav cap
they
instead.
Can double it.
Double it. Okay. Just so you know, you can double it. Your limit is doubled.
2,000?
Yes.
Oh.
Uma. Just look in SR General.
So Chelsea gets POC and we get the stick.
Hurt them, please.
Why? Is one of them a Chelsea fan?
Entertain me.
I want entertainment. You just want to see blood.
Yes. My day has just gotten literally as bad as it could have gotten.
I'd recommend you claim a couple of systems and then go to war. Could work.
Yes. Okay.
Claim some from the Serene,
empire?
probably. Serene, probably. The ones that kept talking
Yes.
smack.
Can I use some diplomacy here when he does that?
Absolutely.
No.
Go, feel free.
Wait, what
Oh,
diplomacy?
no.
Okay,
No. I'm sending insults.
Yeah. Send insults away.
I'll wait until after we've declared war.
Well, that should stir the pot just a little.
I bloody well hope so. I'm not in a bad mode now.
I think the Second Human Republic should find out that that a bunch of their leaders happen to have brain slugs in, and they have had forced to execute them.
I mean, excellent. Perfect.
Will do. Hello there, Lord Zendikar.
Hello?
Where?
You've just found out that Numerius Menius, your Lord High Admiral, and Beep, your Minister of Defense, have been infiltrated. Their brains are no longer their own. They have brain slugs inside of them. Please dismiss both leaders.
We can't.
And well, you can't. You can click them and click dismiss.
Oh, right, unemploy them.
Dismiss. Get rid of them. They're gone.
No, we can dismiss.
Oh, you can't. Sorry,
We can't dismiss rulers.
Oh, well, you can't employ them at all. They cannot be on any ships. They can't be ministers. To you, they're dead. And the upkeep is, going towards looking after something or other. But
Minister of Defense, dismiss.
And the Lord High Admiral.
15K. And which one? Sorry.
Numerius Menius.
The Lord High Admiral. So both of our admirals. Great.
Yes, they were infiltrated by brain slugs, and they were trying to subvert the Second Human Empire and put brain slugs in the rest of the leadership factions. Brain slugs that could have only come from one other place in the galaxy. Enjoy.
Montu,
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the
still in charge.
packages of the ships from the Aquines in my
Moose is
system.
still in charge.
Yes, okay, I will get back to you in a few hundred days with the results of your investigation.
Thank you.
DJ, Cloud Reed, so the Alarian Galactic Empire would like to investigate the wreckage of the Gourmand Equite Consciousness and those ships that I talked about earlier.
Yeah, it's literally made of human bodies
Exactly,
and skins stitched together. Yeah.
Fine, I'll let them know now. Could the Alarian Galactic Empire please join
the
me?
Chosen are here.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting. I am here to spread the good news that the Chosen has arrived within the Kyterons. Praise the Prophet.
The Kyterons?
The Chosen. Not the Empire.
The
Chosen.
original, the leader, the Prophet.
The leader,
Oh,
yes. Has arrived within the Kyterons. Praise the Prophet.
Just to clarify, is that the person or the slug? Which is the Chosen between the two of them? The slug in the
there
brain
is
or the
no
person
slug.
on the outside?
Oh, the person on the outside. They're one being.
Ah, okay.
Are you
fantastic.
sure about that?
So once the slug got into that person, they have become the Chosen.
Yeah, the
Before
slug
they were not the Chosen.
killed the person
Could
and then
Cinder
took over.
and
What is this
could
weird
Cinder and
eel
Cloud Reed
worship
join me in
cult?
the Alarian Galactic Empire channel? I'm going to tell you the results.
Yep.
Right. So you investigate, and as you go through you can't actually find the wreckage. All you can find on initial scans is what you believe to be the corpses of lost soldiers, lost members of the fleets. And then on closer investigation, you realize that these aren't actually members of your fleet. And when you really closely investigate, you find that the debris is simply lots and lots of bodies, bits of dead human, bits of half alive human. Some of them are still kind of going. The systems built into them have meant they've kind of endured in a half death-like state, floating around in space. But yes, the ships are not made of people. They are literally people stitched together with mechanical attachments to provide weapons, propulsion, that sort of thing.
They're the structural part of their ship.
Yes, yeah. They take people and they. Have you seen? There's a movie about centipedes and people. Imagine that, but like a spaceship, and then a fleet of those spaceships, and then as they abduct people from the planets, they put them inside of these spaceships and take them home to then become livestock.
There was the. What was it? All right, I'll trust that Cloud knows the reference. So
cool. It's well, yeah, cool.
I know
You all got it. Fantastic. Right. Oh well, you can pop back now. I just want to let you know the results.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
You can try and investigate in that, or
that's it for now, I believe.
Hello. Good evening.
Hello. Did I miss anything?
Hi. Just wanted to spread the good word. The Chosen One has been born in the lands of the Knights Templar, and he's calling for a crusade.
Good.
Would you permit a crusade to the east of the Templar holdings?
Do whatever you want. Yeah, go for it.
Lovely.
Excellent.
See you soon.
The crisis?
We withdrew that motion because we recognized that you were not a crisis after all. We gave you a bunch of food. We tried to cooperate with you.
You planted the seed though that just it just didn't stop growing, and now we're in this situation.
What? Why did that starbase go away? What's happening there?
I have decided that the mercenaries are a threat to the horse hegemony.
No, you should go north.
Okay, I should not kill more mercenary enclaves.
No, don't kill more mercenary enclaves. Go north. Stop killing mercenary enclaves. That's why I came to come and tell you.
They recruited 110k worth of mercenaries. The Catlings.
Well, isn't that wizard?
Good thing they outnumber us now, I think.
They just might. They just might.
The Catlins. I had no idea that the Catlings were strong.
Just go north. Do the northern thing. Enjoy.
You see, the Catlings came to us and were like, "Why do you betray us?" I'm like, our food spoiled, we're sorry.
All of this could have been
You
avoided.
should go and outreach to the Catlings and tell them you have no intention of harvesting from them. You've already harvested.
Yeah, we told them.
Okay.
I'm sure they will still hate us for killing that mercenary enclave.
Send them. You can't right now. I would recommend you go and offer them, in the spirit of peace and reconciliation, a gift of 30,000 energy credits on the completion of the war for costs and damages rendered.
30,000 energy credits.
You've got 52. Come off it.
Well, let's see if there's 52
Where are the
left
Catlings
once
at?
the war's over.
Sorry, they're called. They're currently called the. Yeah, the Kettling Peacekeepers Unit.
Kettling
They are
Protection.
They're in
Peacekeeping
Quadrant 16's chat. It's Jörn Saxa and Dead Max, but you'll need to draw them out. So ask for a private audience.
I'll wait until they leave there.
No, but go in and tell them you'd like to have a private audience, probably, and then get them to jump into their own chat to talk with you.
Oh, there's the less serene Republic fleets. See them in their space, holding the line.
I think they're bravely running away. They look to be bravely running away, actually.
Yes, true. Very wise. Very wise of them.
You've built a 90k starbase. I approve. I approve very much.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. It's just so beautiful.
They have a stronger starbase somewhere.
All right, so it's a madhouse over there right now, and they cannot communicate with us.
Want to check the Regulus system in the GUC.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. They were scared of you. They're like, but you can go. What I recommend you do is go around, go north, and then come south through Quadrant 16 in the GUC. You've not actually abducted from Quadrant 16 in the GUC yet, so probably I would kind of knock about the Serene Republic, reduce the threat, and then pop down south. Have a little look over there.
Yeah. Synths just appeared in the Serene Republic.
Oh yeah, they're materialist.
Guaranteed.
Aren't they materialist? Ooh, I'll check.
No, a Synth Empire appeared.
Oh!
In the far north.
I think that's primitives. Yeah, that's primitives.
No, it's machines.
Yes, machine primitives.
Wait, machine primitives exist?
Yes. So no, what can happen is the primitives can get events. So these primitives, it's amazing. You'll love this. They ended up trying to create machines. The machines then, through a situation chain, have overthrown the people, and now they are a driven assimilator.
You know, I had primitives as well in the Vifarid system, which is in my Vassals space. And there's a 25-tile tomb world where the primitives were.
The Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen has just declared war on the Serene Republic. Gotta dash. Actually, so probably I would recommend you actually don't need to worry about the northern part of the Serene Republic. Just use the systems to go and fly through Quadrant 16 and the GUC and bypass Regulus. Would be my comment there.
The idea was to steal Serene Republic pops for talking smack against us.
Oh, you should do some of that. I'm not saying not. No, I'm not saying you should do some of that, but you could also steal some pops from Quadrant 16 and GUC, because you've not stolen pops from there before. Just a thought.
And they're psionic. Spicy psionics.
Ooh, tasty. I'm sorry to report, boss, the galaxy has descended into war. Everyone on every front is at war with someone else.
How absolutely awful. Whatever will we do?
I don't know. Everyone actually has taken this as the opportunity to jump up and down on the free mercantile network.
Ah, well.
So Brainslug infiltrators started trying to take over the Second Human Empire, but oh no, that's not a problem. They're going to join forces together and fight the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Join forces and fight the less serene Republic of Chthon. It's very interesting.
Why are there a bunch of barbarians in your cleaning cupboard?
Oh, I should probably pop down to them. Sorry about that. There's a Galcom session. You're more than welcome to sit in, boss, if you want.
In your territory?
No, that's not a machine uprising. That is in fact a pre-FTL that lost its Wait, are those?
They're driven assimilated machines, yeah, because they lost the situation chain, and now they're driven assimilators.
Yeah, I was actually waiting for that, but you know.
Where's the intergalactic train heist when you need it?
Unfortunately,
are we all here? Yeah.
Montu.
Yeah.
Take the image down.
Oh, sorry, is it still up? Apologies. It's just kind of sat there having fun. I've been enjoying it. I apologize.
Yeah, we've.
There's someone that didn't come to the.
I'll go and cajole them. Give me a moment.
Oh
no, it's not. It's a player, not a role player. It's fine. If he doesn't want to come, that's up to him.
All right.
We're here to discuss security contract as proposed by the Kettling Peacekeepers Union. Kettlings, do you want to take it away with this piece of agenda?
I mean, I think the amount of war in the galaxy right now shows why we needed this 50 years ago. And the aggressive horse people just killed one of our important mercenary enclaves. If we had a fourth, this wouldn't have happened. The only way to defend the galaxy is through free mercantile sharing of fleets.
How about we hear from someone in opposition? The Children of Enlightenment, you're part of the opposition, Cap. Would you like to weigh in on the matter?
We feel mercenaries empower certain nations more than others, and we value some nations' security more.
Would you care to specify which nations?
Nations in the Trade League, specifically.
Ah, I see. You value them more? Or
No, we
less?
value them less.
Less, and is that why you're at war with them?
Wow.
We're at war? Who said anything about war?
This was a poorly chosen excuse of war.
What's war?
So,
everyone is at war with me, don't lie.
We're not at war with you, this is enlightenment spreading.
So let's hear from the GUC Finance and Corporate Services. What do you think about security contractors? GUC?
I think independent mercenaries can only benefit galactic stability. I am a bit concerned about the unexpected breakout of multiple wars targeting the trade union right now, especially given that the GUC has done nothing but try to facilitate goodwill and happiness amongst the various power blocks. We're considering what our options are going to be now that this has occurred. But every nation should have the ability to defend itself.
All right then. Second Human Empire, you're being accused of leading some of these aggressive wars. What do you think on security contractors? You don't seem to be in favor.
No, because that would only favour the Kettling people and their allies. Why would we want the benefits for them when we want the naval capacity for ourselves? Handing the power to them is giving away our right to freedom. We cannot support such a measure. Independence is for our own sake, not for them to choose.
All right. How about the, let's see, how about the Lesserine Republic of Chthon? You're one of the largest supporting nations. Do you have anything to say on this matter?
Well,
how would one surrender freedom if one chose to increase the freedom of others to hire other people and enable the freedom of other peoples? How would one surrender freedom for that? Freedom is for all to enjoy and not just for a select few that consider themselves a cut above the rest, like these imperialists down in the Second Human Empire.
You're totally not authoritarian, by the way. That's not true.
I see.
You cannot begin to say that. How dare you?
Not that you're any better.
I see.
We're far superior to you, your kind.
I heard the Second Human Empire said that your mother smelled.
Okay, now you're truly going to die.
How?
Your father's was elevators and your mother's a hamster.
Whoa! Hey, let's not be too insulting here.
I think their
In
father
Second
was a
Human
horse.
Empire, I heard Quadrant 16 said that your emperor had weak knees.
Oh, we don't have an emperor anymore. We're a oligarchy now. After Nagi the First was torn limb from limb, after he succeeded in his mandate of the surplus food, we have to remind
sorry,
everyone.
I mistranslated. It was that all of your people have weak knees.
Oh well, it's a good thing we have those cyborgs that are perks that we can mod those out.
Wait, who has the weak knees? We do or you do? Are we being insulted? I've lost.
Well, I think that's enough of the galactic community for now. It looks like the vote's going to pass with quite a comfortable majority. We'll let it do that.
Everyone
and
vote.
now there's a motion on the agenda, which we'll have to come back and discuss in a few years' time, to declare a crisis of the Gourmand acquired consciousness. Interesting, really. In some ways, the galaxy has already declared. Excuse me. Order, please. Order. In some ways, the galaxy has already declared the Lesserine Republic a crisis, in as much as every nation is now at war with them. Maybe this crisis declaration is
now they want to
required.
open up a second front of war. Excellent idea.
Well, we are also at war with the Yaquid, so...
Strategy 101.
By the way, Lesserine, you're not at war with Ubaric autocracy. You might want to do something about that.
Oh, yes, obviously.
Yes, because there's one nation you haven't yet started fighting, so you might want to go and deal with that.
That's true, actually.
What do you mean started fighting with, dear envoy? All of them declared war upon us peaceful pacifists here.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, we lost you for a second,
The next
DJ.
Galcom, every empire will be... Oh, So at the next Galcom, in honor of the fact that it is, that night of Eurovision, every empire will be expected to present a song.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, what's Eurovision?
What's Eurovision?
Yeah.
What is Euro?
You mean Cassonvision?
Right, everyone out the office. Out the office. Go on, the door's there. Move it, move it, move it.
This isn't an office. God, office, my ass. You sit bloody.
I threw him away. Excellent.
Obviously, we're not actually going to make them sing.
No. I mean, the content would be something.
I thought it'd be quite funny. I thought it'd be quite funny to scare them.
Yes.
I was actually planning a song, DJ. Do you want to hear it?
No.
She.
I left that alone. Hi guys. Just let you know in case you didn't notice. Oh, you've already noticed. Good. Oh no, you haven't noticed. Obnol, Nueva Cadiz, you've actually drained all the pops there. No, there's still some left, but to stop the Bombardi thing.
No, it was empty. It was empty already.
Ah, okay. Now it's decolonized.
Shit.
That's all right. Just keep going. Keep up the good work. I mean, honestly, the one nation that can afford to lose some pops right now is probably the Lesserine Republic at the moment. Economically, you don't get to see the thing, but you get some reports that economically they're quite far ahead, proving they're probably full of deliciousness. But yes.
That's what I was saying the entire time. Oh, finally, exotic gas refineries.
Oh, another they're attacking them too.
Yeah.
Everybody's attacking every other nation in the galaxy is currently at war with the Lesserine Republic of Chthon.
But for what reason, though? I thought...
So, I can run you through them, absolutely. I've got that information here. So, there is
We have read your recent proclamation on the galactic stage and have wondered what we have ever done to deserve the title of vile Serene Republic.
You tried to declare us the crisis 2 times.
And this is the second, actually. They're trying it again.
I know.
Okay.
You're being punished.
Kind of fair point, actually. Never mind.
I'm sorry. So I'll tell you about the wars. So the Knights Templar are attacking the Free Mercantile Network in the Free Great War, and I believe the war goal here is it's ideology. They're going to impose their crusading ways on the Lesserine Republic of Chthon. Meanwhile,
but they were already proposing a crusade on me.
Meanwhile, on top of that, the Second Human Empire are attempting. The Children of Enlightenment are attempting to impose their ways on the Galactic Union of Clerks. Their ideology
Galactic
war.
Union of Clerks. Who is that?
That is 2 empires down from. It's GUC Finance and Corporate Services. Kind of in the middle.
Galactic Union of Clerks. Now I get it.
Well, look how far that crusade got you, buddy.
The super strong Kiteran Assassinacy did a rookie mistake.
What did they do?
And that is... Which means they might occupy the systems, but I will have the pops.
Oh, they did leave the planet alone, didn't they? There's a lot of juicy people there.
Oh, there's the fleets of the Lesserine Republic. In
you could join forces with the
and they
Utopian
only
Imperium.
have cruisers. Or we let the Utopian Imperium fight them.
Yes, they're going to fight the Utopian Imperium. That's who they're going to fight. No, they're turning around. They can't decide what they're going to do.
Charge!
Prepare for battle! The cowards flee!
No, they won't.
Our food runs away!
They might.
Well, not our problem.
I reckon you could always go south here as well and pop into grab
you
some.
Have to
there's
make
a planet
up your
right
mind.
next to
you. Have
well, there's a planet right next to
us to go north.
No, sorry, no. I meant north then, but like it's in, you do your thing now. You're the reins are off.
The Quadrant 16, they're nice people. They can't.
They are.
They're not at fault. It's all the vile influence of the Serene Republic. We'll neutralize them, and then we'll force the peacekeepers to disband the Federation.
Eat them all.
By having their mercenary enclaves as hostages.
Jeez Louise. Well, you keep up the good work. Free reign, roughly.
And-
You know, do your own thing. Just don't be too mean.
The fight.
I'm watching the battle now. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of fighting now. It's all kind of kicking off.
Excellent, excellent. So, have you struggled to sleep yet?
Why?
How many humans do you think have died because of your political shenanigans?
I mean, these aren't technically humans. They're humans, but they're not humans.
They are conscious, sapient beings with fears, hopes, dreams, loves, and
yes,
lives.
but as you well know, sir, there is an infinite number of them in an infinite number of different ways. One individual, in the grand scheme of things, it's not quite the same.
So you're a monster. Excellent, excellent.
Well, personally, no, of course not. But I am who the minister. I am who you made me.
You're interning with us for the first time.
Yes, but I was
You are what
raised
you
in your
are.
culture, by you, for you.
You are who you are.
If you don't like looking in the mirror, maybe you should change something.
I mean, I'm not like you.
No, you're right. You stand at a further distance, I must admit.
Why do you think I have to drink so much brandy?
I need to remind Umar not to keep an eye on his pillaging and not to fully depopulate worlds, because it's super fast. Sorry, I've just been sent to remind you to when you are pillaging, keep an eye on it and don't fully depopulate.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
No, I understand.
Leave one
like,
prop
you
on
know,
planet.
No, well, leave like 20%, 30%. You know, don't take too much, for goodness sake.
20%. Okay, there's 65 at the beginning. How many do we leave? Do the
20
math,
or
Alpha.
30 is probably fine.
30. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're eating.
You're here to feed yourselves, not to fatten. Don't forget that.
I mean, that's what we always say, but then, you know, they're all lined up and there's so much sauce and it's all for free, all you can eat, and we paid for it already.
And you've been dropping packets of sauce from above, haven't you? For days and weeks.
All kinds of sauce.
Exactly. Well, I see another fleet build up in the Rhophia system. They're invading the pure GUC from the south as well.
I see that, and they are doing roughly a good job.
Yeah.
I tried to warn them of this, man, and they didn't listen.
They let him infiltrate their pure cause. Class 4 singularity on one of our planets.
Really? That's quite smart.
Yeah.
I must admit, the Utopian Imperium is starting to look pretty scary. They've got some rather large fleet groupings. And they have gamma lasers. Pretty scary indeed. Somebody in chat wants to know if we can vote to declare the Gourmand Acquired Consciousness as the source boss.
Oh yeah.
The sauce boss.
We're going to start a poll right now.
All of the best sauces.
I was trying to get the orbital trash bombardment thing from the Redlings to get even faster abductions, but I did not roll that yet. Reminds me, time for a new loot box.
A different world, is that what you're thinking?
That's nice of the Kitarian people. Their armies are not landing on the capital. Never mind, and as I say it, they turn around. And they're gonna land and prevent me from stealing more pops.
But they'll take a while to chew through all of those forces. And they're not doing it. No, they're just faffing.
Oh, no. They're leaving again.
They can't quite decide.
Kind of base. How many pops are left? 38. We'll leave at 30.
Well, I'll leave you folks to it and just pop around.
Yes, the spiritualists are always this boring.
Gosh.
Hail Zoltan, hail Prophet, love.
Yeah, look at this. Look at that.
Love in the spirit of our Lord.
You have shown us nothing. You have only shown us that you are opportunistic pigs who just prey on those who are already attacked by the galactic threat that is the equine consciousness.
The chosen one called for a crusade.
Them, just declare war against them to liberate them.
I was thinking, the Lessarian Republic, they've been pretty tasty, but you know who looks pretty tasty too? The Utopian Imperium. I hear that they've got. You've not sampled the Utopian Imperium, have you yet? They tenderize their meat and feed them.
We can't even declare war against them without getting sent MIA.
Why?
You guys are breaking up for me.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear us again? Can you hear us, Alpha? Umar, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay. Why can't you? Oh, because you're there. Well, I mean, you could just pop over back to Withir or something.
Actually, no, it should be possible, right?
Yeah.
Are they? But they're stronger than us. I want to declare against.
Oh no! What are you gonna
we'll
do?
Lose. Look in the Jindik system.
Well, don't fight them in the Jindik system. I mean, honestly.
Maybe they'll forget that they have more ships than us and just leave. It would be fun if we can communicate with the Lessarian Republic, because they have 80k fleets in Quadrant 16, and we attack them from both sides and have a three-way battle.
Well, you could always work your way down to the tasty Children of Enlightenment. You've not sampled them, and you've not sampled the Utopian Imperium or the Holy Tabernacle. And sampling is always a good idea. Just throwing that one out there.
Sampling, yeah. Okay, so in theory, we should have enough to defeat this stack that they got there. Barely, but that's gonna be huge losses.
Oh well. You're hungry, right? Your people are starving.
I'm stealing the pops
Every once in a while, you'll lose some silverware.
But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean you won't eat the dinner just because you break a plate.
Move on to a different empire now.
That's why I've been. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
I've been pointing out the Utopian Imperium are very tasty.
Oh, wait, you meant we should move to another empire?
Oh. Yes. Yeah. I mean, you could. Yeah,
northern humans damage to that planet, that empire.
We stole 30 pops in total.
Yeah.
That's 10% of the population.
Yeah. You've done plenty.
Okay. Quadrant 16.
We're off to eat more saltier species.
Chat are asking, the people must know what condiments the gourmand equite consciousness believe humanity is best with. Which wine do they pair well with, and have they tried dry aging humanity?
We did try dry aging them. Did not work out well. There's not a lot of fat, a lot of sinew.
Alpha, which wine pairs best? Alpha? You hearing me?
I prefer mine with balsamic sauce.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of tasty.
Maybe with a little bit of lemon peppers and add some other spices on them. Sometimes I grill them. You ever had a left leg? left leg
Yeah,
sandwich?
I've had left legs before. Usually bird species, actually, but I suppose I've had the odd mammal now and then.
Oh man, you gotta have some calf muscle. It's
Have
so
you tried it
delicious.
with mint sauce? I love a bit of lamb with mint sauce. I mean, leg with mint sauce. Shoulders.
I
Oh,
haven't.
shoulders can be fantastic with mint sauce.
Now, if you break down an elbow and grind it up, it can produce a very fine salt.
Really? That's something. That's really something.
Sometimes I put it in my cereal.
Good thing I built that huge starbase, otherwise I think it would have been invaded long ago.
Yeah.
Strangely,
Well, no, they can't
actually
get through the
getting a little
wormhole.
hungry.
You're getting a little hungry. Oh no.
We noticed that there's a second wormhole leading to our spaces, by the way.
There's not.
It is. In our subject, south of us, the Balorix, Balorix?
The what? The Avitaran Interstellar Empire.
Yes.
Oh, in Balorix, yeah. That doesn't lead. You can't get to that empire.
What do you mean?
Oh, Cybrex Alpha is formed.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
That's how I found them and I subjugated them.
Oh, you ruined my map. I'm gonna have to go and fix that.
What do you mean?
There was that bridge was not meant to be crossed by the likes of you,
Oh no!
sir.
Wait! Oh shit! No! Our fleet.
What?
We have been declared a crisis. You didn't call Galcon.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot. Oh well. Go eat. I would
Oh,
recommend
yeah.
you go into utopian
Oh,
space
they're attacking
immediately.
us.
Oh, so now
They're
the whole
attacking us.
galaxy.
Oh, this might be bad.
Engage, don't engage.
No,
No.
we got enough. We got enough.
Yeah, we
Can't
do.
be enough. Yeah.
We have more than
You
enough.
guys go together, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just go.
Okay, I'm sending.
Activate the edicts.
Edicts are a go.
Alright. Edicts, I completely forgot about them.
Yeah,
you
the
wanted-
voice here.
I don't mind me.
You wanted to see our downfall, didn't you?
No,
Of
not
course
at
he
all.
did.
Just
He
trying
doesn't
to
want
find
to
out how
work
things are
anymore.
going.
Well, we're
The
here
war-
to push them back.
It was
boy,
going
something
swimmingly
like that.
till somebody declared themselves the crisis.
They didn't declare themselves. No, the galactic community voted for them
Guys,
to be the
go in,
crisis.
go in, go in.
Wait, what?
You all
they
voted.
did?
Yeah, you voted on it. You declared them the crisis.
What? We didn't notice.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
It looks like there was some bureaucratic snafus. It looks like there must have been bureaucratic. Did your invitation to the community get lost? It must have been
Yes.
the
Poppy, you need
lines
to
of
engage
communication
with
with
your
the war.
cruisers.
Oh,
Poppy,
no.
you need
Cruisers.
to engage with your cruisers
Yeah.
and destroyers. They're not in.
So I think you might have more important things to focus on at the moment.
Like your surrender?
No. We accept the white peace after return all of our systems, and we are done with this war entirely.
Oh, we're defeating their fleet.
Yes, we can come back right away, so...
Well, we will see about that because I don't think you're too hot right now.
Excuse me?
We were defeated. No.
Ah, well. You can always try again. You've not been defeated too badly.
I mean, it was pretty bad.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Well, it looks like it, with all the fires of war, everyone forgot to attend the meeting. The invitations were sent out for the galactic community, and they only the Serene Republic, who currently have the headquarters of the galactic community for this cycle, they turned up and they voted for the crisis declaration. So, never mind.
Wait, they only lost 5 ships in that engagement?
Uh-oh.
Have you got hit and run turned on?
I do not.
Turn on hit and run. You need to turn on, because now with the
It's
cruiser
on
stuff.
cooldown.
How long's it on cooldown for? What are you on? Defense in depth. Why on defense in depth?
Yes, because I was told I don't have to attack anyone anymore, and so I switched it.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, yeah, exactly. Well, you've only got 1 year and you can switch it back. And no one's going to be coming to attack you. Most people can't even go through the wormholes. They're busy fighting each other.
Oh, they're all getting bad traits. Why? Why now, admirals?
Well, boss, I think everything's going...
Are they going to reappear?
Brilliantly.
I'm enjoying the chaos.
Also, by the way, the chat has voted. The Gormand Equite Consciousness, the Source boss. The answer, Source, has won with 55% of the vote. In second place was yes with 42, and a couple of people seem to vote no. We can just ignore
little
those.
flossy, and extra saucy.
Exactly.
Wait a second. We're no longer at war with the Serene Republic. The peace ended because we got declared. The war ended because we got declared the crisis.
No, but you're at war with them.
With the rest, yeah.
No,
But
you're at
they
war with them, but you're not at
us.
war with them via crisis. Wait a minute.
No, I'm not at war with
You're
them.
not at war with them. What swift diplomatic maneuvering! What joyousness!
Yeah.
But you don't have a truce with the Vag Orenhide. You can declare war and claim, I don't know, Sozuno if you can't get through.
Yeah,
and go that way.
No, I have no desire to attack them again because we lost our fleet. They didn't.
No, you didn't attack them. That was fighting the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, I believe.
I was just saying I should instead try attacking
The
our
Southern
other
Empire.
neutral
Yeah,
empire.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Hello, horses.
Hi, Claudred.
Hello.
Alarian Galactic Empire here to negotiate
What is this we're negotiating?
our terms of subjugation.
Oh, to us?
We
No,
are.
you subjugate to us. No, of course we're offering to subjugate ourselves here.
Wow.
You're fully
We are
occupied.
quite disturbed with the events that have been occurring, and we see
What
that
war are you in?
humanity.
At the height of a conflict between humanity, they decide to declare war on the forces. Clearly, the rest of the human leaders are insane.
To be honest, we were also causing the war in humanity by taking sides.
Everyone else did jump on the bandwagon. I don't think you need to sully yourself with these things, Entity Umar.
But then they jumped on the bandwagon and still kept voting for us to become the crisis.
The Galaxy
Precisely,
did
it's that vote.
almost unanimously vote. It was like 70% majority voted to make you the crisis. It was...
There was no way, just as
Were the
disjointed
Illyrians
as
one
we
of
are,
them?
we could stand.
Say that
I
again,
regret.
Alpha.
I say we tax them.
Sounds
Make
like
them a
a good
subject.
plan. You're currently at war with them, though, so I think that won't happen.
Keep your fleets in your border. Actually, we can't.
Yes.
We can't not declare war, or we can't not be at war because aren't we a crisis?
Yeah, you've declared them the
We are the
crisis.
Is
What you
there any
can
way
do
to-
is-
to
Well,
manage
your
Yes.
opportunity just went out the window.
No, there is a way.
Oh, here we go.
Where
This is
is
sweaty
it?
mechanics.
That's not a sweaty mechanic. Crisis declaration. You can repeal crisis Gormand Equitite Consciousness. Propose that, and then we're no longer the crisis in the Alliance. Just costs you 300 influence, and we'll
We have
fund
that
you.
influence.
Wait, you don't have that, or you do?
Yes, you do.
We
You have
do, we
1,000
do.
influence.
We do.
We have way more than enough influence for that, yes.
All right,
Yes,
we
you
will
can
get
just
started
vote,
on
you
that
can
right
propose
away.
repeal crisis, and the whole thing goes away.
Yes.
And you
We
can
And
become a
we'll
vassal.
back
support
to
you
continue
with,
this
like-
discussion after the war has ended.
And then never join
Alright.
the Serene Empire in an alliance.
Yes, and
Those
do
cowards.
diplomacy with the others, because this still needs to be voted on. Maybe even get somebody to emergency measure.
We will handle the community aspect of this. You send us the resources for now, so we can afford to continue to do this. And
You don't need anyone to emergency measure it. It's going to
visit-
be on the floor in about 60 days.
All right,
We'll
let's
we'll
get that done.
revisit this problem after the measure passes and that. So we look forward to our continued cooperation, the survival of humanity, and the eating of the idiots.
I'm emptying the entire megastructure construction fund to build a huge fleet.
Oh, we'll also be offering free horseback rides too if you guys join us.
That's pretty sweet.
It's very sweet, actually.
Well, chat, everything's going interesting, isn't it? Let's take a look at how the galaxy's doing. Oh, it doesn't work from observer map mode. That always annoys me. Damn it. Yes, so at war. Kind of at war. Lots and lots of war. Ooh, lots of war. Yeah. Ooh, geez. Oof. Not so great. The horses can be bribed with sugar cubes. Whoa, holy crap, what happened? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all, sir. Nothing to see here. I was merely doing my job a little bit. Yes. My job. Yes, my job. Exactly. Let's see what the boss is up to.
Choose which federation to join.
I think you're only forced out of Federation if you become a vassal.
Yeah, I don't think you have to join them, but you do need to roleplay as your new ethic.
Yeah, that is clear. That's clear.
So there's going to be massive problems between you and your friends.
Okay, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Oh, is that the piece?
It looks like it.
Yep.
And actually, no, it looks like they're broken out of the Federation. They're no longer in the Federation.
Oh, are they not?
No.
I didn't know they got kicked out of the Federation for that war type. Well, I'll teach him. Yeah, send an envoy to the Federation.
Have experience.
I sent an envoy to it to help. I think there's 5 envoys, it should be okay, but we can spare one as well.
They're still in your war at the moment, though. There's interesting diplomatic things that evidently need to be discussed there. Lots of fun to be had.
What was the question, Roman?
Why are we not at war with the horse people anymore, by the way?
Yeah, so that was an interesting. So as the crisis was declared, peace was also achieved, and the paperwork got filed. Everyone was happy, and you're not at war. No, mechanically what happened was, because they were already at war, it cancelled that war, but then it didn't bring them in on the second war because it decided they were already at war and shouldn't join it. So they ended up not at war at all. Thematically, they managed to agree peace after the proposal went through, and they decided they'd eaten enough. The Serene Republic were busy in the midst of a governmental collapse and are no longer in a state to prosecute the war. Thematically.
So is anyone at war with the horse people then?
Yes, the rest of the galaxy are. So the other 2 federations are now at war with the horse people. It's a brilliant piece of diplomacy. The Serene Republic declared them the crisis and then promptly ran away.
Yep.
It's just amazing. Oh, I can't believe it's so beautiful. Oh, and now, well, actually, DJ, we should take this up in your office, boss.
Oh, okay. Give me a... There we go. Hello.
Hello. So, the Alarian Galactic Empire would like to become the vassals of the Equite Consciousness. They propose that they'll push for peace, they'll repeal the crisis, and in return, they will become a tribute state and pay a small tax fee for protection and for no more war. And in return, they're going to attempt to repeal the crisis. Now, the legislation's on the floor. A lot of people aren't voting on it. There's a state of war in the galaxy.
Yeah, go and whip them up and chat with them. And yeah, that's okay.
Well, no, I was actually thinking it depending on how it, yeah, this galactic community though, we should do this one then, yeah. The other one I wanted to let it through for in the interest of yes, exactly. All right, well I will go and point some things out.
I need cheering up this evening, so anything that makes me smile.
I can definitely imagine.
I am in actual pain, man.
After the Gormand Quite Consciousness apparent massive losses, they've managed to basically recoup their fleets and are now the largest fleet in the galaxy again. Oh no, how did that ever happen?
Shocked.
Yes, I am shocked as well. But I will go and...
Can you hear the shock in my voice?
I can, sir. Very shocked indeed.
Much shock. Such wow.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll see you soon. Hello there.
Yeah, that would be a bad time.
Hey, Montu.
Hello.
Or Envoy.
Envoy. Hello. In the interests of peace in the galaxy, wouldn't a repealing of this crisis that the Serene Republic managed to sneak through on the docket be a good idea?
I actually think we want to vote against repealing it because war is good for business.
Well, fair enough then. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of the legislation on the floor as it stands.
Yeah, let's oppose this.
Oppose?
Yes.
Where should I go to? Ogma or where?
Yeah, Ogma.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
I just wanted to point out that there's currently a proposal to stop the massive wars engulfing the galaxy and attempt to give peace a chance. The Alarian Galactic Empire is proposing to repeal the crisis as we speak.
Well, they would have to end their ideological war, I believe, with the our trade partner.
In order to repeal the crisis?
And right now, like, the crisis isn't attacking any, their fleets were defeated.
They are sitting in the wormhole.
Okay, I'm sitting in the wormhole. Okay,
yes,
so
they
my
are
intel
sitting in
was
the
misread.
wormhole,
Okay.
But you do have intel that they have again amassed the largest fleet in the known universe. But
everything is still there. We can see it. Yeah.
Say again.
You would be able to defeat them
So then,
if we all
so then
work
repealing the
together,
crisis,
but it's never happening.
repealing the crisis really wouldn't be useful then.
Maybe not necessarily to yourselves, but it would promote peace in the galaxy. You might be able to reach a dialogue as someone who's currently not at war
we've
with
tried
them.
to negotiate with the horses, but they had originally attacked out with us, even though the Republic had said they had negotiated peace between us earlier.
Would the previous
so this all started
Republic
with the initial betrayal.
Would the previous Republic really be that trustworthy? I'll just be back. I need to do a thing. Sorry, 1 minute.
How much?
Hello. Can you rename your empire to the least Serene Republic now, if you will? Because you have a different government again. So if you could now be the least,
we're being forced to eat humans now due to our. Just look at our food.
We got forced into catalytic processing.
So we have to resort to eat humans.
So you've been wait. You don't have any human. No, but you used up all the previous human food though, right? Or have you been buying from the market again?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I might have with this amount of loss.
You might have been buying just a bit.
I might have. Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
We might have been making our ships out of humans now.
Excellent. So lore-wise, after your stunning defeats to the Hive, you've decided to adopt their shipbuilding techniques, and you now...
No, we were forced. We were forced to.
We were forced, and we do not like it.
We very much do not like it.
Okay, you were forced. Sorry, you were forced. Does that mean that they have catalytic processing as well? No, they don't.
I would actually interest them in.
Yes,
why are we forced into catalytic processing? It's just, I really don't get that.
Anyway, we'll be eating humans for the.
Not eating them, making your ships from them. You're not eating them at this point. Yeah, so you're taking a leaf out of the. You've reverse engineered the technologies of the Gormand and Quite Conscious, and now you know how to take living humans and construct them into warships. That's what you're doing.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Excellent. I'll just
Much better.
No worries. DJ, this
Yeah?
galaxy's too grimdark. The least serene republic had their ideology switched, right? All fine. Should be fine. Excellent. They've been forced into catalytic processing, which we can't understand why, but they're also running out of food, so they've been buying food from the galactic market. So I've told them that, in essence, what they've done is they've reverse engineered the shipbuilding technologies of the Gormanda Quiet Consciousness, and now they build ships in exactly the same way. So they kind of staple humans together in a wibbly-wobbly, spacey-wacy stapleage.
Yep.
Just wanted to just let you know about that little turn of events.
This amuses me.
I do have to say, on actually related note, we would like to request you to allow us switching our affix from fanatic spiritualist xenophile to fanatic spiritualist xenophobe. Basically, roleplay wise, it is a reaction of the brutal destruction and hunger that was and being forced to eat humans, let's be honest, that the foreign empires enforced upon us, that the people are now xenophobe and against everyone that is not them.
Yes, caveat on that, you're most against... Oh, sorry, not yet. DJ's on the yes, but if you do that, caveat, you're not most against... You're mostly against the not quite humans. You're xenophobe, but you actually... You want the full thing?
I think they can stay xenophile.
Oh, okay.
Hey, guys.
No, we are not allowed to switch affix.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with you staying xenophile.
No, we are xenophile, we want to be xenophile.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm okay with it. You can stay xenophile.
Guys, I don't want to interrupt in case I'm in here. DJ, we've been asked by the GUC to assist them. Is it possible for us to jump in and intercede?
In what way?
In what? Sorry.
Well, to basically keep them. They have agreed to become spiritualist with us if we can defend them.
Who are you defending from?
The Second Human Empire Federation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Have fun. Good luck.
Okay.
So if you manage to force them out in peace, afterwards you'll need to declare war on them, and they'll immediately surrender the ideological war to switch ethics immediately. But we'll get to that if it happens.
Oh. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Luck.
Sorry, been in the queue a little while.
No problem.
We've unlocked the third civic slot. Is it right if I just take aristocratic elite for that, since that was going to be the original civic for the...
That's absolutely fine, yes. Completely okay.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Thank you for checking. Aren't they all so well behaved, Montu?
Sometimes.
Like, genuinely.
Sometimes.
They've all been no, they've been great this game.
Yeah, well, yeah. Somebody forgot about their year 60 leaders. I had to stamp down on that once or twice, but otherwise it's been great.
That's something that is super easy.
No, I know. Yeah, well, not for them. Not to be fair, when you're busy playing, it's much harder than when you're just observing and checking through people's leaders. But yeah.
Apparently, I'm quite funny when I'm not sending you to start wars. Like that's what
once I
somebody
finally
in chat
succeeded
said.
at my job with all the warring,
yeah,
apparently I'm doing a good job.
Yes, I'm satisfied with your performance.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Should we poke the Gormanda Quiet Consciousness to, I don't know, do something?
I mean, do they need to do something?
Well, I don't know. They've been declared the crisis, but they're just kind of not crisising at the moment.
Well, no, the rest of the galaxy claims they're a crisis.
Well, actually,
I don't believe they think
only
they're
the
a
least.
crisis.
To be quite frank, actually, only the least serene republic was the only empire in favor of the previous motion. And no one else voted against it. And that meant it passed. Oh, what do we have here? What just fell apart then?
I don't know. What happened?
Well, I'm not quite sure. Let me work it out. What? What are the GUC now? Did they get their ethic flipped? They got their ethic flipped? They got their ethic flipped.
Who did?
The GUC. They're now fanatic militarist xenophobe. They also seem to pick up the Crusader spirit, distinguished admiralty, and cutthroat politics. Weird.
Well.
But you might want to go and have a quick chat with them.
I'll go and talk to the GUC. Where are they?
Hi. Sweet. Oh, and bye.
Oh, he's gone down to talk to you. Jump back down again. He's gone to find you.
I just.
There we go. So we just got converted from Megacorp to Imperial.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll bring Eisenhorn in on this. Sorry, Eisenhorn, you're important as well.
Hi. So, don't worry about it. Game's not over. Your goal stays
Oh, I
the
should.
same.
Sorry, I should. Oh, fine. Cool.
I thought that.
No. They don't need to hear it. I'm not going to say what the goal is.
Cool. That's
goal
fine.
stays
That's
the same. So nothing changes. You just have a new thing that you do.
Yeah. But I didn't realize it changes our whole governance as well.
Yeah, everything gets wrecked.
Okay.
That leaves the Peacekeepers Union is the only megacorp in the galaxy as well.
Well, apart from food, Faustine, we're not too bad. We're still making 500 energy credits a month.
Yeah, we got to get rid of all of that, all those trade things, and convert to a different economy. That's basically all we got to do.
I mean, you should probably think about possibly reforming your government when you have the option, and taking what's it called, merchant guilds to buff those clerks up.
I guess that's one thing we could do. I'm curious though. We'll figure this out. We had a bunch of clerk/merchant commercial guilds that those come from the mercantile traditions. That's actually fine.
Yeah, they're still all there. They're still all there.
So yeah, I guess
and you get to re-choose your council positions, which is fun.
True. All right, we're gonna go work this out.
No problem.
Enjoy.
Yeah, we got absolutely brutalized. Our allies were not helpful in the slightest. So
well, I mean, relying on other people. That's where that gets you.
Here's the funny thing.
The only way that you should be in this galaxy is on your own.
Yeah, Darth was like, oh, and once the crisis passes, every war will stop. Nope. No war could be started after that. So even though we got help, we were supposed to get help from the spiritualists. They're like, oh, we can't actually do anything. We were like, oh, thanks, Darth, for screwing us. What a guy.
Well, I hope you learned an important lesson.
I did. I didn't know that was a thing.
I mean, you trusted someone called Darth.
That's true.
I'm gonna be honest. This one's on you.
Mid-game.
No, I'm blaming Chelsea for this.
Yes, fair, completely. The level of raised chaos in the second part of this session may or may not be related.
To be fair, usually DJ's been holding me back, and this session I went, can I do this? And DJ went, yes, and I've been able to go, yes. Whereas before my ideas have been, no, there's no need for that. Oh, okay.
Your voice in the ear has been great.
DJ, sorry, I need to briefly step away to run to the little lizards room. Would you open the Galactic Community session? If you check my stream, I'll put on, it's the Repeal Crisis.
Want me
if you could, boss, just to open it up. I've left the stream on, so you should be able to see kind of who's who.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine.
This is nice. This isn't a cupboard.
No, right, so everybody, don't dirty anything. You will be billed if you dirty anything. Welcome to this Galactic Community meeting where we will be discussing betrayal and repealing the crisis. I apologise. We won't be talking about Argentinians that have betrayed us. No. So excellent. Moving swiftly on. Who proposed this?
Alarians. The Alarians, yes.
Before we get to this, can we just have a discussion about how they became the crisis in the first place? The invitation for the vote did not appear to have shown up to the Knights Templar.
I mean, you'll have to put that complaint to the administrative department of the Galactic Community.
So the envoy.
The envoy, then.
Surely he wouldn't have missed a important vote on purpose.
I mean, the fact that that vote would have been called at roughly the moment that the news broke about Maurizio Pochettino are totally unrelated.
Who is this Pochettino? Is he from some other
From
reality?
Pinocchio.
It must be
Probably not
something from
important.
his
He's
world.
one of the famous.
It's not important.
Did someone say
And your empire's dead.
Who just said that?
Umar, yeah, he said it's not important, and my empire's dead. Right, so, jokes aside though, getting back onto track, everybody. The Ilarians, please step forward and put your case forward.
Okay, so let's begin with the fact that the crisis was declared at the height of conflict between the human nations, where we were at the weakest point to be able to fight the crisis. Let's continue with the fact that we're still completely disunified, disjointed, discoordinated, and hating at each other's throats, which is the worst state to be in if we were to try and attempt to fight the Equines. And let's finish with the principal reason that does anyone here actually feel like they want to be at war with the Equines at this particular moment, with all of their lack of fleets from all of the recent wars?
No, we don't.
I say no.
do not believe
no
they are
war.
crisis.
Let us simply
Our fleet
repeal
stands
this.
powerful.
Not my crisis.
Later.
Guys,
Are we sure they even are a crisis to begin with?
If you allow us,
Federation.
the Knights Templar have unfinished business. We will simply take over System Ruined Beacon, and then we can end that war, which is fine with us. It might be fine with you, but you know, this war will drag on for a little bit.
The only way you can end this war is by voting on it in this session. Otherwise, this war will rage for at least another, 15 years?
I think there's a big cooldown. There's a cooldown. You can't just propose it again.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
at least
It is a
15
15-year
years.
cooldown.
It's
You
quite
have to make the
unfortunate.
decision now. Do you want to fight the Equines for 15 years? Because let's be real, none of you are going to win in that time.
The
Or
point
do
of
you
order,
want
may
to
I
have
make?
peace right now?
There is an issue. The former Federation of the North is not in this crisis war, therefore they cannot help.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it also means that, you know, they might want to prolong the war.
Exactly.
So they
Because
want
it would
a
be in
war
their
for the winning.
interests. Well, one would argue that a war that consumes the resources, time, effort, and attention of their opponents is entirely in their favour.
You don't
In the interest of a galactic peace, we could switch to oppose.
In the interest of galactic peace.
We have the forces on the run.
opposite.
We finally have
Alright.
the advantage. It is
No, no,
time
no,
for
no,
us
no,
to
no.
push it.
Let's
Support, excuse me, my bad. Miswork of
Let-
paperwork.
So hold up, I need to clarify. Is this to say that the alliance of the Federation, which the Chosen are a part of, right? The ugly piss yellow with purple, are not at war with the crisis at the moment, correct?
Yes, that's entirely accurate.
We actually fought back the bulk of their fleet.
Okay, well, if that's the case, right, then I want to inform the trade people that if they continue to oppose this, they will be fighting that crisis alone because.
Oh, sorry, no, wrong way around. The trade people are the only people not fighting the crisis. Just as a point of, just as some law drops. So, during the ongoing galactic conflict, a lot of the invitations for the Galactic Council, which was due to convene within the Serene Republic, seemed to mysteriously be intercepted, and they didn't reach their intended targets on the other side of the battle lines. Bit of a shame, that one. And thus, it got pushed through. Now, there was also an interesting kind of legal thing that happened there, and they managed to agree, whilst on the one hand proposing them the Gourmand Equite Consciousness of Crisis, on the other hand they managed to agree a lasting peace deal, or at least a ceasefire for 10 years. So at the moment, they, nor Quadrant 16, the Kettling Peacekeepers Union, or the GUC are at war with the Gourmand Equite Crisis. It's only the other two federations.
Not even, because the restored human empire has a ceasefire with the Equine Consciousness as well. So it will literally only be that one and only solitary federation against the Equines if they don't agree to repeal the crisis.
The human empire is at war with the Equine.
That may be, but we have an
We
agreement
have a
with them.
ceasefire.
We have a ceasefire.
We have a ceasefire. You will be fighting that crisis alone.
Oh,
but remember, ceasefire count for nothing when the Equine Consciousness is concerned, as we had a ceasefire with them as well.
Are you willing to bet on that right now? Because we're willing to.
I'd like you to bring you in to negotiate. They're currently half the galaxy want to make peace with you, the other half don't. Would you like to come in and negotiate on your behalf in a moment?
I sure will.
Then just jump on up whenever you're ready, and I'll introduce you.
Fight us
Oh, we're not at war with them.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a moment here. I'd like to interject these proceedings. Order, order. We're going to yield the floor to a representative from the Tasty Horse Brain people. And they're now going to take the floor. If you'd like to take it away, please. Gormons?
Quit horsing around. Speak
His
up.
comms are shut off.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. Good. Do listen, because I warned you all what would happen. We had peace. We were not initiating any kind of violence. And yet, all of this bloodshed, all of this for nothing. What have we solved? Absolutely nothing. You guys haven't made any gains on your war efforts. Here we are, still fighting. End this now.
I think we're all in agreement. Then we must end this war effort.
I would like to propose something. If we repeal this crisis, we agree that both sides stay on each other's side of the wormhole and end it there.
That is what we said. We will never leave the Rind beacon system.
Ah, but you
perhaps they intend to go one step further. Perhaps the Second Human Republic intend that no equine military ships can set foot on the Rint side of the wormhole. So they could retain nominal control, deconstruct their star, deconstruct their military outpost there, and keep their ships on the other side.
And hand the system over to the Knights Templar for peacekeeping.
There's no need to hand. I mean, as long as they've deconstructed all military assets, it can be a demilitarized zone.
I think that would be acceptable to the Knights Templar.
Yeah.
If
Is
it's
it possible?
if it's
So long
completely
as the Green
demilitarized.
Beacon is completely demilitarized,
Yes.
it will be acceptable.
And change your council size to size 2 and get rid of the Serene Republic.
No.
Just get stronger and take the
You have no say in the council size.
This
I
can be
think
dealt
it's
with,
high
separately.
time. I
yes.
think
Can't
it
be
is
stopped
high
these wars.
time. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, it is high time that the Equus join galactic politics, don't you? Once this
I agree, actually.
silly conflict is at an end.
Absolutely not.
If,
I believe they should be
if
allowed
they
to
agree
join.
to
It's a
stay
good
on
job
their
it's
side,
not your
negotiate
choice,
with
isn't it?
if we can negotiate peace with the horses, surely we can talk with them.
I believe there are
trust
traitors
but
in
the
our
might is
midst.
The
strong.
small matter of the betrayal of the horses done, the wrong done by the horses on the people of the Serene Republic, as they broke agreements that previously existed.
I'm just going to point out that this is not something that you will have a choice in.
We are making
I am
mountains out of
stating
molehills.
that the Equus will be joining galactic politics.
Point of information, as an amendment to the Repeal Crisis Act, there is an amendment of a demilitarized zone to be set up by the Equus people in the systems on the eastern side of the wormhole, the Rint Beckham side, meaning no military ships and no star bases, and they will get full diplomatic rights within the galactic community. That is the full proposal currently being voted on in the floor, ensuring lasting peace, the hope would be, I assume, there, but also diplomatic and commerce channels to open.
Exactly.
Hear, hear.
As an
Get agreement to
addendum,
that.
The
As
horses
an
must fall. We
alternative-
must continue this crusade.
No, as
Chosen has spoken.
The floor recognizes the representative from the Galactic Union, the Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks.
As an addendum, the newly formed Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks would just like to point out, due to the diplomatic mismanagement of the nations of the North who's got us into this situation, we go with the envoy and agree with peace.
Would those members that like to support, please at this time move their category to the support so we can see where we're at? So any nations that would like to support this?
Point of note for the Senate. The alternative to the currently proposed and amended peace deal would be that the Northern Federation fight the crisis on its own, with no help from the other federations.
We think they
Fully
deserve that.
To accept, like, so everything's on the table, the understanding here. That there be no votes put in the misinterpretation that they will be getting help from the restored human empire or anything along those lines.
But we're not at war with them. You are.
They're talking about the Northwestern
It's time for a
Federation.
new
Talking about the
future.
Northern Empire.
The Templar, Knights Templar Federation, I believe, is the one being mentioned here.
Yeah.
The main votes to be cast here at the moment are the Utopian Imperium's votes. Do you wish to be locked in a continual crusade with the people you can't even enlighten? And Quadrant 16. Let's hear first from Quadrant 16 your opinions on the matter.
Well, like as we stated, is in the interest of galactic peace, we could support this resolution as long as the horses stay on the other side of the wormhole from now and forevermore.
In that case, would you please move your token to the support side so we can get a recount on the votes? That leaves the Utopian... Oh, sorry.
They must wait 120 days.
That leaves the Utopian Imperium. Wait a minute. Everyone's voting yes. Oh, Lord. Everyone switched their votes. The Northern Federation's opposition to the bill is completely collapsed, leaving only the Peacekeepers Union standing in the way of peace.
Peacekeepers want war. What a surprise.
I think we see who the real crisis are now.
It's probably the Synthone Matrix, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's
Has
the
anyone
synthetic.
noticed
They're
the
warmongers.
Synthone Matrix? They're also opposing this motion.
We just believe in freedom and freedom of choice, which is why we feel like people
How
should
much?
have
How
the choice
much?
to fight.
How much to buy your vote right now?
4,000 alloys.
Nagi, how much?
3,500. Take it or
Sorry,
leave it.
somewhere in the distance I hear a
I heard 3,500. Do we have a close on 3,500?
Sure, 3,500.
Done. Sold. Votes on the table.
Send and then move as soon as you see the alloys.
At this point, I think the community has no choice really but to declare the Synthoan crisis a crisis. They're driven assimilators, and their hunger knows no bounds.
Are they driven assimilators?
They are driven assimilators in the north of the galaxy. They
This is
subsume
a
their
crisis.
primitives.
I think the time has come for a chancellor for the emergency powers for this to deal with this true crisis of the
I
synthetics.
think it is time to declare a crisis again.
All right,
This one is real.
This one's a real one, guys. Don't worry, this is it. This one's
this is
one.
the real crisis.
All right, let's draw this session to a close with almost unanimous support, except the crisis. The galaxy is voting for peace in our time, and also then, please, with the Gourmand Equite consciousness, join the galactic community.
We'll do that.
Oh, and could you also move your ships back to the side of the wormhole and do the demilitarizing kajiggering?
Yes, as well.
Don't destroy the starbases, just downgrade.
Yes.
You don't have to destroy. And otherwise, everyone get
This is
out
a
of the
mistake
office.
that will haunt us for centuries to come.
Let the annals note that this is the
Peace
second
in our
time.
time.
To investigate the Voltum system.
Peace in our time.
Let the record show that this is the second time the Alarian Galactic Empire has secured the status quo for the galaxy.
Peace upon time for forever.
It's really a shame because the military build-up agenda just came online.
Oh, for God's sake. Really?
Yeah, it did. I'm not even joking.
Wait, you've joined the community and now you're getting negative...
I didn't join it yet.
Oh, you didn't join it yet, but why are you in
joining
negative
it.
minerals and energy?
That is because I mismanaged my planets.
And now you've got time to do it, so it should be fine. No worries, no worries.
I can finally do something in peace.
I recommend you... Oh, you can't take the Asterop system because it's next to the human vestige. Oh, I never thought of that. That's my bad. I did put that there, but I didn't think of that little key fact.
Fun fact, I did take the system to stop someone else from building something there. And then I remembered, oh wait, there's a Xenophilia Empire. Whoops.
Okay, now that only envoys of the relevant people are in there. DJ, are we allowed to become a bulwark under the equine consciousness now that they're a member of the galactic community?
He's moving fast.
I mean, I'll allow it.
To be fair, they build their ships in the same way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We have lost faith in humanity, with humanity absolutely destroying us and wrecking our economy.
So you're becoming horse cultists?
Yes. We believe in our power. That is just not the profit.
I'll propose subjugation.
So you're spiritualist, aren't you?
Yes.
Update.
Yeah,
you
right.
Can't be a
No. So your entire religion now revolves around worship of the horse people.
Yes.
Nice.
You literally think they are the walking, talking representation of God.
And if you do any Crusader Spirit Wars and you flip someone else's ethics, they believe the same thing.
Correct.
Okay,
fantastic. That is noted.
Okay, I'll send it to you, but you cannot be a bulwark. You don't have enough tech. You have to stay protected.
Wait, oh my god, you're so far ahead in tech?
Yeah, more than 75.
Discounts, but afterwards we would very much request to be changed into a bulwark once you caught up.
Anyways, my economy's dying. I have to fix it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go fix the economy, sir.
Okay, Ellie, we can become a temporary protectorate and after that bulwark under the equine in exchange for us believing that they're literal gods.
That we shall do. We are building our fleets.
Sorry, no, point of information. Even if you don't do that, you still believe they're gods. Even if you don't manage to agree the fine print. Yeah. So, Envoy Alpha. Is Alpha still? No, Alpha ran away. Let me just...
Then I shall...
So how do you feel being a member of the galactic community now?
Well, it feels wonderful. I get to talk to the food.
You should probably even ask Umar to send some envoys into the community. You've got them.
Wait, so does that mean we can buy our food off the market now?
Yes. You can buy your food from the market. And
Yummy.
minerals are very cheap on the market as well. Umar could also sell food on the market. Sell food on the market too. You can sell your food on the market. Sell your food on the market. Please sell your food on the market. Oh, please.
Sell my protein packets on the market.
Sell
again?
your protein packets at a high markup. Currently, food is very valuable.
The ones with the extra sauce.
The extra sauce. Which sauce options do you have for sale at the moment? The chat would just like to know.
So after that war they declared on us as a crisis, we managed to come up with a new quadrant 16 ingredient, the quadrant sauce.
Is that a mechanically based sauce? Like, do you?
Oh
yes,
specifically from that region of space. We also have the kettling porridge, and we have some serene soup.
Oh, lovely.
We have the utopian alcoholic beverage, which if you like to get your drink, and we have the holy chosen sandwich.
You can also
can find on the market.
You can also now buy livestock from the market as well. I'd like to point out.
You sure can.
It's for sale.
If you want to eat flesh fed, then that is an option as well.
No, I'm saying you right now can buy slaves from the market today. You're in the galactic market.
Hey,
sorry, not slaves, livestock.
You call them ingredients.
Yes, sorry, ingredients. I apologize. My apologies. Please. I misspeak. Absolute misspeak.
Don't degrade the food, please.
Sorry, my apologies. Actually, I think it's a good point. I think Umar. Where's Umar? Can we bring Umar? I'll give Umar a moment. Chat are asking that you rename your hive mind leader to from Quick Looper to Glitterhoof.
Glitterhoof?
Glitterhoof. Hoof like a horse's hoof. Hoof.
What about this? What about the sauce boss?
Oh, the sauce boss. I kind of prefer sauce boss actually.
Can we get a poll for sauce boss?
Yeah, sauce boss versus Glitterhoof. Yeah, I'll put the poll up right now.
We'll let the food decide.
Only fair. Very fitting. Praise be unto the hot sauce boss, says Burning Earth Productions. Well, fair. Yeah, praise be unto the hot sauce boss. Indeed. So far, Sauce Boss is winning 70% of the vote, which is pretty exciting. I'll check back in on you when we finish the poll. I'll come back. I'll let you know.
We look forward to the finishing agreements.
These all?
Hello.
Nope, both defensive.
Okay. Foldings, unified
defenses, yes.
This great?
Permitted, independent, yes.
This good?
Yeah.
I have sent the paperwork.
Alpha would like you to... Umar, Alpha would like you to start monthly selling food on the galactic market. At least 100.
Yeah. Who is the Garnalev state?
Their little tiny state next to you. Oh, they became your prospectorian because they were a vassal of the least serene republic.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh no, that might have destroyed my... I now have to buy even more food.
Well, luckily, the horse people are going to be selling more food for you to purchase. So it's all going to work out perfectly.
Directly sell you the food. Wait, how are you losing that much food?
Apparently, I got catalytic processing, so I am turning humans into fleas.
Oh yes,
Wait,
no,
you
sorry.
took over my...
No, it was just they got randomly rolled. So now, lore-wise, they've studied your technology and they build ships in the exact same way you do by stitching together humans.
That is evil.
Yeah, I mean, we do think you're literal gods nowadays, so it's not evil, it's just logic.
Yes.
I have a huge spy network on you, by the way.
I have a huge spy network on you. Look at how many assets I have.
Yeah, I stopped grinding the assets because I got bored.
Oh. I can just steal technology.
You have 9 assets. That's very interesting.
I am getting more.
That's a lot of assets.
I will get more.
So,
I will know everything there is about my gods. Yes?
Montu, do you want to bring everyone together? Because we're at the end of the session.
Oh, I thought we'd go a bit longer because of the later start and go till quarter 2. Because that way we can actually get to like year 20 and a slightly bit beyond.
Check with everyone that they've got time.
Oh yeah, I did try. I mentioned it at the start, but some people ran away before I did.
Yeah.
I'll
Check.
run through.
Just jump through.
Hello, just a quick check. We're going to finish the session 15 minutes later than normal at quarter 2 because we had a bit of a delayed start and some other bits and pieces. Anyone got a time issue there?
It should be okay.
Okay.
I'm alright.
Hello, just a brief one.
yeah,
Just a brief one. Hi. We're going to be finishing the session at quarter 2 rather than the normal half past because we had a bit of a delayed start and stuff. Has anyone got any time issues with that?
No. At 45?
Yeah, 45.
Getting
yeah.
a little bit tired, but I guess I'll pull through.
I mean, yeah, tired definitely, but time constraints, I don't think.
No one's got no issues. Okay, fantastic. Hello. We're just going to be finishing up the session slightly later, 15 minutes later than as planned because we had a bit of a delayed start. Has anyone got any time issues with that?
Nope.
No? Okay, fantastic. Hello. We're
if
going to
you
be
notice-
sorry, just a quick one.
Envoy's here.
Sorry, just a quick one. We're going to be it's a game thing. We're going to be the drums
Great
of war.
Oh, no.
We're going to be
Okay, I just run away.
Oh, look how you're crisis.
Here we go. Galcom.
Well, no. First thing though, we're going to be finishing the session 15 minutes later than normal because of the delayed start. Has anyone got any issues with that? Yes, we're going to be doing that now.
Nope.
But no one's got issues. Cool. Galcom. Galcom o'clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I should.
Yeah.
Isn't it lucky that you all just agreed on galactic peace? Isn't it unlucky the galaxy had other ideas?
I think the Khan's intel was bad. He didn't have his paperwork filed correctly.
No, he did not.
Emperor Zendikar, are you here? He's not. That's awkward. Why are you not here?
Galcom session.
We do this
Galcom
right.
session.
Hello, Montu.
Galcom.
All right, so we're going to have a quick emergency session to discuss the, you might have guessed, emergence of the Minarian Horde. Let's take a look at the Minarian Horde just quickly. Oh, yes, very strong fleets. 338,000 fleet power. Lovely.
Yeah,
yes.
that should be doable.
I'm not saying it's not. However, well, you all just agreed world peace, or galactic peace. The galaxy obviously did have other ideas. Would anyone like to propose any motions at this time in the galactic community or anything
Like
to...
I think it already has.
like the Focus the Great Khan.
The Kettling Peacekeeper Union is actually very happy to say we just made our 4th mercenary band that you can hire.
It doesn't sound very peaceful.
But to help you defend against the...
I'm getting
Valerians might be interested.
The least serene Republic of Kafon will now no longer join any galactic wars or sides as long as they don't target our most glorious gods, the equine consciousness. They must be defended. They are our gods. But otherwise, we are now no longer interested in the trappings of this so-called democracy.
Nice words. So,
Unless this is a democracy.
Focus the Great Khan is not on the agenda yet, but it's going to come up next. Has anyone got any proposals, anything else they'd like to say? Any non-council specific proposals for dealing with this new threat or crisis?
Send
the
allies to
Alarian-
the Southern Empires.
The
Yeah,
Alarian
since
Galactic Empire is accepting alloy donations for defense platform construction. Thank you very much.
Defense options are too late.
Yeah.
Against 300,000?
We have time. We have time.
No, they're going to go to
They do
Eastgate
not
now.
have time.
They can only go to Eastgate or north to Baltris.
Well, they haven't moved yet. They haven't moved yet, so we will have to see what they do.
In one day.
In a few days. Yes, true. But they still haven't moved yet. Important thing to note. But so, focus the Great Khan. Otherwise, if no one's got any business, I guess we could just get on with the process of living. And there's no real, there is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Exactly.
So is this a Southern Empire's problem, is what I'm kind of starting to hear? Is this a
Out of
restored
sight,
human
out of
empire
mind.
problem? I mean, the entire threat exists only deep within the borders of the restored human empire, so perhaps it's not really a problem, I guess.
The second human empire claims to be the origin of humanity. Let them defend
You
humanity.
can always just surrender and become a settler.
Oh, there's no need for that.
I mean, I'm wondering why they didn't deal with it before now. Is this their secret plan to attack us again?
Who?
Actually,
The
on
second
that
human empire?
topic,
Are the second human empire really just, using the Khan as a front for their aggression?
How could we possibly be using that?
You're
Well, I don't know,
accusing
you're
xenophobes
sneaky.
of
You're
cooperating
asking
with
for
the
alloys
aliens.
from the rest of the galaxy to arm your war fleets, and we haven't even had a single fight
Hold
yet
up now.
with the Minarian Horde.
Are you accusing the xenophobic Federation?
I'm accusing the restored
of
human empire.
cooperating with
Order now,
aliens?
order.
You're
I'm
accusing the
I'm not.
xenophobic
Sorry, let me
Federation.
rephrase. I'm not accusing. I'm stating that the restored human empire is asking for alloys from elsewhere in the galaxy before a single battle has even been fought. We don't know the
I would
scope
like
of this
to
threat.
Counter that with that the Alarian Galactic Empire has been asking for alloys and minerals the entire existence of the galaxy.
All
And
I'm
they have
saying is that
replied
the
by
only
us.
thing the Kettlings know is we got a very angry email. Nothing's happened. We've offered up our mercenaries in case there's a problem, but otherwise it seems unrelated.
I actually don't even know if we discovered your mercenaries.
we haven't.
Well, then
Yeah, we
let's
thought we had
continue.
That's
The
such a
session
dumb
has
mechanic, by the
another
way.
Hold
30
up.
minutes left.
Maybe-
So, sorry, you got more to say?
Maybe quickly establish what are the conditions under which Galactic community members may or may not subjugate themselves to the Khan?
None.
None.
You may-
DJ, do you want to
No.
weigh on
No.
this?
What was the question, sorry?
Are there any conditions to becoming a vassal of the Khan? Can you just do it if you are feeling threatened or at war?
If you are feeling... Yeah, absolutely.
You can submit at any time if there really is a threat. Allegedly.
Okay, Cinder, can I speak to you at the Alarian Galactic Empire channel?
Otherwise,
Okay.
everyone
That's
file out
good.
now. Out of the office. We're good. We're moving.
Now at
Children
least
of
you actually
Enlightenment.
can call this an office. I mean, it's at least nothing covered.
I suppose we need to talk. We can head north to Baltris. We can hold them. We can hold in your systems. Together we have enough strength. Let's depart.
Can you discuss this, somewhere else, please? This is not the place.
I think they left.
Good.
To be fair, the Khan's actually not moving.
Well, that's okay then.
I hope somebody surrenders as well.
I mean, it would be fairly amusing, wouldn't it?
We got the vote on the Source Boss. Source Boss wins with 65%. Oh, there they go. They're on the move now. Bits and pieces at a time, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go and tell Umar that Source Boss is the winner. Hello there. So
No, we're not
finished the
accepting
poll.
everyone again.
We
Don't
finished
even
the
ask.
poll. No, we
We're
finished
not
the poll,
hungry.
and the new name of your leader, and this was proposed. So Source Boss is one, but hear me out. Hear me out. Change the title to Source Boss and change the name to Glitterhoof. Click on the ruler's name,
called
title, and
Hive
rename.
Mind. Hive Mind.
No, it's called.
Oh, no,
yeah,
I can actually change it.
You can change it. Change Hive Mind to. Well,
Okay.
sorry, but this is up to Alpha. Alpha's the boss.
Oh, you can change the title name and whatever the original name was.
That
chat
Alpha is
video.
an observer. He can't change.
No, I know.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I mean, Alpha
I can't change anything.
has to okay it, is all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. So Sauce Boss for the title and Glitter Hoof for the name?
Cool stuff. Good to see democracy at work.
I like it.
Someone in my chat saying, the Chthon people under your great leadership now live in fear, not of death, but of being past their sell-by date.
I did it.
I'd be worrying
Sauce
about
Boss,
expiring as well.
Glitter Hoof.
Source. Oh, could you have a space between source and boss? I think that one's actually meant to have a space. I didn't give it one because I was being silly, but it needs to be source space boss. Source boss glitter hoof. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, we could change our empire name to the Horse
But you might need
Force.
to refresh the...
The Alarian Galactic
Whoa.
Empire
Look
has
at the-
just submitted to the Khan.
Cowards.
Holy moly, let's go and have a word with them.
I mean, I would...
He's laughing at us.
Hello there,
quite
how's
hard.
it going? You've submitted to the Khan of Khans.
I'm sorry. 80,000 fleet power was approaching me, and I fainted.
You fainted, and you just fell on the surrender button.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Exactly
Fair
how that
enough. And now you've got auxiliaries to defend you. That's good. You've got human auxiliaries, and an extra Khan's fleet.
That's the most fleet power I've ever seen in an Alarian system that's friendly in ever.
What does it bring us to? 40? Well, no, yeah, give or take.
Now, if only I could fix the economy. The eternal curse that is the economy never working.
Oh my lord, your economy's having some
This
problems.
is actually
Oh,
partially
it's because you're
due to a
paying
bug.
the taxes as well.
No, not just. It's mostly down to a bug where, by adding the aristocratic elite civic, all of the ruler jobs got changed for the capital.
Oh, and
the
they just
capital buildings
unemployed
produced
them.
different ruler jobs.
Yeah,
They
that's so
unemployed
annoying.
The original ones and promoted specialists to the original position. So those rulers are now unemployed and will not stop being unemployed ever. I've partially mitigated this by building noble estates everywhere to employ them, but there are still plenty of.
I think you need to disband your fleets. I can't see what else you can do.
Fleets. The fleets should be at half maintenance when they park into the station, which should fix most probably.
No, they're at minus 20%. Minus 25%, so they get 25% less. But still, you're over your nav cap by double, which is doubling the upkeep of the ships.
Gotta drop
the ships are currently costing you 350 energy per month.
Pretty serious, yeah.
You gotta drop the nav.
You don't know how many alloys I spend
I
on
know.
those ships. That's
I know.
unfair.
Then we should have researched more to get better nav.
With what research?
But you've got a shortage of energy crystal.
The ones that you make.
Everything is red, Montu. How do I fix it?
No, if you just delete all your ships, the problem will honestly go away. Your ships currently cost you 270.
I will fix it when I take over
274 per
tomorrow.
month.
All of the ships.
It's not your
You-
problem, it's mine. Don't just do it.
Do it.
Actually,
This is my problem tomorrow.
I
Don't
can
worry
just
about it.
make them a mercenary. Oh, wait a second.
You haven't got the
I can
alloys
just
or the energy.
Okay, yeah.
And every month you're going further into this energy shortage. You're getting more deficits, and you're literally spending 307 on
just
ships.
like the surrender button. You
and you're
just
a
need to
minus
do it.
300. You just need to click, kill them. You can
They're
build more
just
ships.
corvettes.
Your empire's about to
They're
implode
just
otherwise.
corvettes.
You've got
The
instability on a
corvettes were
lot of
not gonna
planets.
help.
But it still
They're
doesn't
just
fix the
corvettes.
You're still at
consumer
minus
goods
100, and
shortage.
you're currently your ship costs are more than your energy expenditure. You'll entirely fix your economy if you destroy all your ships. All
The con is our fleet.
4K
Delete
fleet
them. Don't
power
worry
worth
about
of it. 5K fleet power worth of it. I mean, honestly, that's not going to help. It's neither here nor there.
Oh, they went back to yellow red. I hate the orange red. You gotta admit, it looked really good with the black and yellow down south.
Yeah, well, the only issue was the Northern Empire is also like a blue and yellow thing. That was the only slight
Everybody
snafu.
That was purple and yellow.
Everyone was yellow at some point.
Man, it's not like orange is better.
I have managed to fix nothing. Oof.
Let's see what the month tick looks
So,
like.
sell a bunch of literally sell a bunch of minerals on the market to get positive on energy, and then.
Are we doing on secondary goods? Sell the secondary crystals.
Take your furnace world and convert it immediately in. Take your forge world and turn it into a consumer goods world. That solves your consumer goods problem. You're basically spending nothing on upkeep of your navy because you don't have one. So just switch it over to an industrial world, the high furnace planet. And then give it a little bit of time. We'll see what that does to your consumer goods issues. At the end of the month, obviously.
I have 800 hours in this game. I've no reason to be this bad.
No, you're currently suffering from massive subject taxes, and on top of that, your luminary is dying, and you're attempting to keep them alive.
But that's not that bad. That's only 2 of each rare resource.
8.
Essentially.
8. It's 8 of each.
Oh, has it gone up now?
It goes up over time.
That explains. Oh, that's why. Oh.
And it's also giving you reduced resources and citizen pop happiness as well.
Oof.
Right, you fixed consumer goods. Now, food. I mean, I would start trading alloys on the market per month and consumer goods on the market per month just to level out those, and then start buying some food and minerals and retool some of the worlds with unemployment. Build some more employment. Are you not getting any trade income? No, you are. You are good. Okay, cool. You have starbase capacity. It could be worthwhile to build a starbase at Degantu just to collect 6 extra energy credits. It wouldn't put you over your starbase cap, and you do have more. You've got enough alloys for that.
At where exactly, sorry?
Degantu, down south. You're making 6 trade
south.
value.
If you put some things in it, you can grab the nearby.
Just like it helps a little bit. That's a net positive for energy. And then, otherwise,
Starbase.
Oh yeah, starbase. And then otherwise, you probably want to build some. You don't have the technology. Wait, what?
No, we have really bad technology.
But how come you've never managed to get the food tech for starbases?
Did we
I could have sworn I told you to research that.
But they might just not have jumped up. It might just not have jumped up.
There was
never mind.
lag. There was lag. I did click it. I think lag prevented.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you kept it on. Okay, it stayed on something else. It was there. I told him to click on it. He did.
Oh, the Great Khan met defeat. Sorry, I was busy looking at your things. Sorry, you guys have got it now.
I'm sorry.
Sure
Go. Here.
Combined forces, you're beating the Great Khan, are you?
Yes.
Indeed.
Or so it would seem.
Shame on those Alarians. Caving in.
They've also had to dismantle their entire fleet to pay their new subsidy taxes to their overlord.
Ooh.
And they're currently facing a resource shortage on 4 resources as well.
Serves them right.
We may have to bring the faith.
Allow them to join Knights Templar, so.
Yes, I was going to say we should bring the faith. So that we should bring the faith to them while we're down here.
Yes.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
As I'm sure the envoy listened to all of that and has no intention of letting any hints drop.
But
no
of course.
Ciao for now.
See?
Oh, sorry. You're not. Wait, is it you? Yeah, it is you guys that have been killing the. No, you. It's not. I'm in the wrong place.
It's been a joint.
The Second Human Empire. Damn it. I mean, well, I see. My apologies.
Oh.
I congratulated the wrong fellows. I congratulated the Northern Federation for killing the Khan, and it was you fellas.
No, we did everything. We did everything.
All
they
the
just
heavy
stood in the
lifting.
system we already beat. They literally just stood in the system we had already beaten.
Well, your erstwhile
spin your ships
neighbours,
in, only
the
half of them.
Alarian Galactic Empire, are in dire need of economic assistance at this time. Just so you know.
The Alarian,
We'll bring them back into the fold soon enough.
Well, they're also in dire need of economic assistance, whether or not they're a satrapy.
Well, they're about to be free, and we're about to free them from their troubled past.
Exactly.
But the Khan is flying into your space and killing your stuff.
Doesn't matter. There's no starbase there. There's a planet. They can't do anything about it.
They can use their radar
We'll give
bombardment
starbase
stance, can't they?
They should fracture any second now.
Yeah.
Well, send your ships around then.
I mean, we could send the ships and probably beat it just fine.
Well then, send the ships to the Hicklum station. It is still a
So yeah.
bastion.
Also, are we allowed to declare war? Did you ask DJ?
I haven't, because he's in the Kettling Peacekeepers. I mean, Montu
You can always
also.
jump in.
I mean,
You can always jump in and ask him.
You sure? Because it's someone else's channel. It feels a bit.
Well, jump in, say hello, and say you need to ask him something important.
Alright, let's rendezvous the fleet at Seoul and get some repairs, and then we'll go fight the Khan fleet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So chat's asking, what happens if you don't pay to keep the Luminary alive, just GG, see you later? He dies. You have to choose him to die. You can pull the plug on the life support and dead.
Hello, I would like to draw the attention of the of your viewing audience to the current alloy pricing compared to food. It's quite something to behold.
Alloys currently cost 1, food costs 1.2. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
It seems like we have reached our goal of making food more precious than alloys, since this is the basis resource for all that we require.
Well, excellent. The only thing, you should probably poke the Gormander Quite Consciousness. They're making a lot of food. Ask them to sell some on the galactic market so it can put that price down even further for you. They could sell up to 400 on the market.
Yeah,
They're making a lot of money. And the Khan has now died at the hands of, I believe, the Second Human Empire. Uh-oh. Do they have the throne? They don't have the throne. Who does have the throne?
I just had to apologise to the Illyrians.
Why?
Because, one empire came to me and asked if they could subjugate the Illyrians, basically. And then another empire came to me and asked if they could subjugate
Do you want to hear the worst
Illyrians.
bit of all of that, DJ? About 5 minutes ago, I need to tell them they had to disband their fleets, not for RP reasons, but I was like, the only way you can save your economy is to kill every ships, and they wouldn't do it. And I was like, and I was looking at it going, your negative is equal to your ship cost. That's the only thing you can do, and worry about it later. I suspect they pressed the surrender button a little too early. Maybe not. There's still a satrapy under the apparent Minarian horde, which don't exist.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All of this is fine.
Also, my attention was drawn...
I needed cheering up.
The galactic market right now, alloys are more expensive than food by a large margin.
Alloys are more expensive than food. Why are you saying that like it's surprising?
Sorry, earlier food was more expensive than alloys. I just got it switched around. No, you didn't know. Earlier food was more expensive than alloys, and now we're back to alloys being more expensive than food again.
Right.
That's why it's
Alloys
interesting.
were
Sorry,
cheaper than
they
food
were
at
for a
one
while, yes, because the Gormander Quite Conscious were not selling food on the market. Now they're selling lots of food on the galactic market, and nations are buying. Oh boy, are nations buying.
I'm glad that they're it's a bit disturbing.
The vultures are circling, DJ. The vultures are circling.
What, around the Illyrians?
Yeah.
Yeah. I already.
Oh, and they've just had a planet. The planet Rigel just flipped again to the Children of Enlightenment. It rebelled again earlier and flipped over there, and now it's done it again for the second time this game.
Well, clearly they don't want to be part of the Illyrian Galactic Empire, do they?
Clearly they now want to be part of the Children of Enlightenment. There's a large block here that follow the creed of the Second Human Empire. Soon it's going to be 4 nations entirely.
Yes.
And then we've got a bunch of fanatic spiritualists. We've got 3 fanatic spiritualists and 4... let's take a look at what they exactly are. 4 fanatic militarists. And a 5th, actually, with a Kettling Peacekeeper Union. It's settling up to be a spiritualism versus militarism showdown.
Which is an interesting way for it to be going. Who would have predicted spiritualism, right?
Yeah, and militarism as strong ethics in this galaxy. All right, we'll have the gal come in a minute, and then we can end the session after that. Just wait till we've only got a few days left on it.
This actually isn't a joke. Monster has started shouting at me because...
Is it midnight?
It's getting close to midnight. Yeah, no, it's getting close to midnight, so he started shouting.
Are we stopping for the council meeting?
Yes. Oh. Yeah, I was just waiting to pull the button.
Weird has happened with the Galactic Empire.
What do you mean?
They're in 2 wars. They surrendered to one war, and now they're at war with another ideology war, whilst we're at the same war, and things are weird.
Why? Which ideology are they?
Well, they surrendered to us, another ideology, but we're not in our war, and then they're defending.
I actually don't.
They're in 2 wars at once. They surrendered to one, and now they're still at war with the other one.
Well, you should close your borders to the Holy Tabernacle. The Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks could do it immediately, can't they?
They're already in their systems. They're occupying them.
No, they are. Sorry, they are. They are. Well,
because everyone's rushing to try and get. Everyone's trying to get the Khan's throne. So everyone came down just for the Khan's throne, and someone sniped it from under us.
Yeah.
Yes. Poppy got
earned it righteously in combat.
Yes.
No, you do not get to say that.
Here, order now, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. So, we're now going to be debating the collective waste management. We'll resolve these petty, minor war disputes at a later time, but collective waste management is the item on the agenda right now. It was proposed by the Second Human Empire, so I'd like them to take the floor and begin discussing it.
This was passed at the beginning of the game. Okay. When was this done?
You're trying to...
Denikar, when did you push this through? I didn't know you pushed this through.
I just put it out at some point. You
didn't tell me.
I don't remember when I put this out.
Thank goodness we can put our faith in the Second Human Empire to lead us back into glory. Moving on, let's talk to the Kaiteran Star Assembly. Why are you supporting this resolution?
Well, more efficient waste management will allow us to gain more raw resources from mines and foundries. And as we all know, more resources from foundries is more resources for crusades. And the Chosen One demands a crusade.
I can see you're currently crusading at the moment. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's hear from someone in the opposition. Your erstwhile allies, the Utopian Imperium, are against this proposition. Utopian Imperium, what do you have to say for yourselves? Utopian Imperium?
Generally, we're just concerned that our population is so efficient in their factories. We don't want to mess with the way they work. They're just so used to working on so little substance that any adjustment to that can really throw things off in our economy, and we're just not comfortable introducing additional regulation. I mean, Mr. Edward, you have experienced it for yourself, so that's the best proof there is.
All right, then. Let's hear from someone in abstention. We've got the Kettling Peacekeepers Union sat on the fence. Kettlings, what do you have to say for yourselves?
That we weren't invited to discuss this earlier, so we didn't have an opinion. Our votes are always for sale, you know.
Would anyone like to buy their votes?
Nah.
How much is
5
time?
alloys. I will give 5 alloys to vote in support.
5,000 alloys sold.
No, 5.
5,000, right.
5,000 divided by 1,000.
Send the deal across. I heard 5,000 as well. I heard
the
5K.
paperwork. Our paperwork here.
Can we just say, by the way, the last time our votes
well.
were bought, we were very happy that 2 different empires bought it at the same time.
Did they both pay?
Yep.
Oh, so we double paid. We paid this time then, it's fine.
Double paid! Oh, it's amazing! Oh.
It was a
The
very
easiest
fortunate misunderstanding.
7,000 hours of our life.
Absolutely.
We encourage us.
And I
We
actually
encourage you
think
to do it again.
in because of that, we will offer up our votes this time for free. Should we vote against Utopian Imperium? I think you were the one who overpaid last time.
Who?
Yeah, I believe we shouldn't.
Oh. So vote against.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna close our eyes and click randomly in the middle of the screen to see what happens. Go ahead,
okay.
Max.
Very well. I'm closing my eyes. I'm moving my.
Nothing's
cursor, and I'm
happening.
clicking somewhere.
Abstaining instead.
I'm clicking somewhere.
You have
declared war.
Not on the
Oh,
vote.
it's supported.
Oh, wonderful.
Right. Well then, let's let this legislative agenda pass.
So we thank you for the 10 alloys that we have received.
Oh, got paid twice again.
They got paid twice again.
Here we go again.
Seems like a lucrative business.
Utterly
Business
amazing.
is booming.
Maybe I
Is that
should
the end
do
then?
so as well.
There we are.
Sadly, it seems
Alrighty, Umar, would you take a save as well for me, please? But otherwise, we're going to wrap this session up here, and let's discuss today's session goals and how we all think we did. As also, we're going to stop by every empire as well and discuss how you think you're going towards your secret goals. Because of course, every empire has secret goals. So, DJ, do you want to take the floor? It's your baby.
Hi everybody. Thank you for suffering my wrath today. You've been excellent therapy. I've really appreciated having a large group of people that I could take my anger out on. It's been good fun. With that in mind, we will start with the Chosen. The Chosen, how do you feel you did towards today's session goal?
The session goal, I think we accomplished it. I think we've isolated the horsemen, the human eaters, into their section. Although we did get a little bit of a surprise with the vassalization of the least serene republic now.
Just as a point of order there, sorry, just to clarify, when you say the human eaters, do you mean all those in the galaxy that eat humans, or do you specifically mean the Gormindek Quite Consciousness? Because those are two very different groups.
The non-human human eaters.
Gotcha.
Got you. Because of course these days you are all largely buying food from the market.
Nope, we're still selling.
No, we haven't bought ever.
Selling food to the market.
I actually
Well,
sold more than I
not
bought,
many
so
years.
I don't know. There's plenty
Anyhow.
of veggies on market.
How does the Chosen feel like they're getting on towards their secret goal?
I believe we are progressing quite well.
Excellent. How foreboding. So, moving on, Quadrant 16. How do you feel you did towards today's session goal?
Session goal. Well, the horses are still around.
But they're not a threat anymore, are they?
Yeah.
Are they?
We told you that, you know, this had to be solved one way or the other, and to be clear to everybody.
Oh, so in that
You
case,
did-
then I guess it is solved. So I guess we solved it. Then we accomplished that goal.
Yes, you succeeded. They've been pushed back to the other side of the wormhole. You know,
For the
their
time.
space is theirs, yours is yours. I mean, for the time being, you know.
Ignore that human empire in the north, which is a vassal state. That's nothing to do with all of this.
Yeah, there's that we might want to all talk about too.
I don't know what. Anyhow,
now.
yeah. Moving swiftly on. Your secret goal. How do you feel you're doing towards that?
It's complicated, I would say.
We've suffered some setbacks, but we're optimistic about our long-term ability.
Excellent. I like to hear it. So, moving on to our third empire, the Serene Republic, or the not so serene
The least
Republic.
serene republic now, I believe, is their
Yes,
official
the
title.
the least serene Republic. I believe you now worship horses.
We very much do. Horses are the most glorious ones since they taught us our most important technology, how to build ships out of humans.
Yeah, we don't need to know. It's fine. You worship horses. You're
Yes.
weird. It's okay. And can I just say how on brand it is that LD's empire has immediately turned on the entirety of the rest of his species and started worshipping the baddies.
It's all your fault. You
I'm
shouldn't
just saying.
have
I'm just saying it's very on brand. Okay.
How pacifist of you.
It's just very on brand for LD. Anyhow, how do you feel you did towards today's session?
I mean,
they're no longer a threat to us, so we did excellently.
Yeah, the sheds.
So do you feel that ending in a position where you worship the horses is in any way a victory?
Yeah.
They're no longer a
depends
threat,
on
so-
depends on the next sessions, really.
Got you. And how do you feel you're doing towards your secret goal? Ah, I see.
I think that might be rather complicated.
Yes.
Got you. So moving on, our next empire is the Kettling Peacekeepers. Hello to the Kettling.
Hello.
The only non-human empire in the galaxy, led by an amazing individual, Guy Zoom on the renowned Paragon. Oh, it's just
I was about
glorious to
say,
see.
We've gone from one filthy set of traitors to another. Please explain to us how you think that you were in any way any use towards the session goal.
So I would actually say we have probably done more for the galaxy today than any other empire has. We built up not one, not two, not three, but 4 strong mercenary enclaves to help everyone fight off any crisis. The fact that people chose not to do it and the AI recruited them instead is not our problem.
Allow me to interject. I recruited your mercenaries and they tanked my economy.
Well, that is what mercenaries do. They are
you
very,
probably
very
weren't
bad in
prepared
this
for them.
patch.
Sorry, is that a poor
worst
person joke?
mechanic in
I'm
the
too
game.
rich to understand.
You have money?
Well, they took 200 alloys per month.
I'm sorry, is that
again,
what?
Mercenaries are worthless in 3.8, but that's not our problem. That's your problem. We facilitated peace in the galaxy, and I think that's okay.
Liars, you said they'd be cheap.
That's true. You did
I
say
said they
you
were
did tell-
competitive rates.
You did suggest to people that they wouldn't be overly expensive.
Negative
so
2,000
the rates were
energy credits a
competitive.
month.
So to put this into perspective, you have today set up a bunch of fleets that no one can afford, betrayed the entire human race, and handed over power in your empire to a bunch of filthy aliens.
To be fair, the lead is not that filthy looking. Just want to throw that one out there. Just a little
Just to be sure,
comment.
any betrayers are actually eaten by the other people here. Like, our people were stolen, turned to food, and were eaten by the other players. We're not the betrayers.
Got you.
We are the survivors.
Got you.
On our secret goal, I mean, in a game technical sense, we haven't completed, but I actually think we've won. Like, we're done.
To be honest, I believe
not
we are
in-game.
on a. Go on, Jerax.
Yeah, like not in game. We haven't technically finished it, but I would argue that we've finished our goal with the way that the game shook out today.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know if you'd
believe
agree,
we
DJ.
are either on complete precipice of finishing it or we've already done it. And I would like to say that I am not using absolute crap ton of sarcasm.
No. I'm completely serious. Like, from a roleplay perspective, I think we've done it.
We'll see.
And we can go into another channel if people don't need to know. I can argue for this.
No. We'll see. So that argument can come tomorrow.
Sure.
So, moving on to our next empire. Unfortunately, now we move to non-traitors to humanity. We move on to. Oh, actually, I might take that back. The second human empire. Hi. So, how do you think you did today?
Well, the session goal I presented, I'd say it's been achieved diplomatically. The horses are no more a threat.
Yeah. So you're happy that a group of aliens continue to eat humans?
So we're happy about that. You asked about the session goal.
Mm-hmm. But they're dealt with, are they?
Nah.
They're
And
not
let's-
an issue at the present moment.
Let's not even discuss the fact that your highest levels of government were infiltrated by alien infiltrators, alien sympathetic
purged.
infiltrators.
They
They
were
did have to
purged.
get
They were
purged, but they were purged. But is that not a crime that needs answering? Just a thought.
I mean,
Why are you here?
Purge them.
I mean,
Whose side are you on?
we're on our side. How do you feel your secret goal's going?
Very well. Would you agree, Zendika?
Fairly well.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. And what would you like on your tombstone when you inevitably burn?
Well, I guess I tried.
I guess I tried.
Small question, actually, in between. Can we change our epitaph now? We have to change our ethics quite drastically.
You can fill the form out again, yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Now, moving on to competent empire. No, I'm jesting entirely. But moving on to the GUC. Hello to the GUC.
I think they're now the Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks rather than the GUC.
The Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks.
Yes.
for short.
Yeah.
We are full of rage.
Why are you full of rage?
We have been betrayed. We have been deceived. We have been positively bamboozled.
So it's all going good then.
Okay.
Oh, it's going fantastic.
Oh, good.
Aren't you
good.
the only remaining megacore in the galaxy?
No, they're not a megacore. They actually lost it. Remember, they're the Empire now.
Oh, have all megacores been? Oh
No.
no, it's the other ones that are still a megacore. Yeah,
the Peacekeeper's the only remaining mega corporation.
Yeah.
For now.
yeah.
For now.
But they don't have very many commercial
so-
pacts.
How do you feel today went as far as the session go?
I already answered that. We're full of rage.
Okay, and how about the what's it called?
Secret goal.
Secret goal. How do you feel you're going towards that so far?
We are full of rage.
Got you.
Angry Space Marines.
Got you. Angry space clerk noises. Yeah. Right. So moving on. Now, unfortunately, I actually had to visit this place earlier. And do you know what? I'm still pulling radioactive sand out of my shoes. So the Imperium, the utopian Imperium. Hello.
Hello.
Your planet's a hellhole.
It is glowing with the spirit of the Chosen. Or alpha particles, one of the two.
Yes.
It's
so
got that
now,
nice blue hue to it, doesn't it?
How do you feel you did towards today's session goal?
The Utopian Imperium, in concert with the Knights Templar, gave one of the fatal blows to the horse presence in our side of the galaxy. So I'm pretty happy with how today went. Not thrilled with our vassals to the side of our empire that we're going to have to deal with, unfortunately.
The vassals inside your empire, who are they?
No, just to the side. Excuse me.
To the side. Oh, sorry, the vassals to the side. I thought you said your vassals. Apologies, my apologies.
Not yet.
So, how about the secret goal? Do you think that you're progressing towards your secret goal?
I'd say we've had some setbacks on our secret goal. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, most people have. It's almost like the secret goals are really quite difficult, isn't it?
Almost like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Except for us, like
we would like to differ.
Don't forget, you still have to have completed your secret goal by the end of the game. That's
But I mean, again, in game, but roleplay wise, I'm pretty sure we're there, mate. And I don't think that's going to change.
I think I know what your argument is, and I'll listen to it later, but I think I know exactly what your argument is going to be. Should we move on to the next
We'll
empire,
see.
DJ?
Yes, we shall. So, who is next? It is... I've lost my list.
I'll tell you now.
The Alarians.
Yep.
So, Alaria.
Sorry, they're now the
you
Alarian
got
defeated
dogpiled a
empire.
bit. Yeah, you got dogpiled a bit at the end, didn't you?
So, actually, we're gonna start off very optimistic. In terms of the session goal, we contributed the most to getting that done. I don't care about the mercenary enclaves that did literally nothing. We organized the resolution to repeal the crisis declaration. We negotiated ceasefires with the crisis. We did all the political maneuvering and heavy lifting to get that repealed and to get the amendments and all that. That was mostly all down to us. And we've got to take credit for all of that, so we contributed greatly to the session goals.
Excellent. And how about the series goal?
Completely, utterly failed, defeated, impossible to achieve from this position, not happening. Yep.
I feel that.
Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Well, luckily we're leaving you in this state of war, and things might change by the morning. So,
not a chance. Literally would not have an impact on the secret goal. Unachievable from this position. Literally unachievable.
oh no, you need to have a conversation with DJ after the session's ended, because there's something DJ needs to tell you about your goal.
About that. I wouldn't be so certain about that at all. So, because trust me, I try to be a good GM, which means everybody has a chance. Now, moving swiftly onward.
The Kyteran Star Assembly.
Yes.
Hello. Well, as for the session goal,
yeah,
it could end better, but for now the terms are acceptable. Same for the secret goal, really. It could have been better, but
could be worse as well, right?
Yeah, very worse.
I
think there are ways to get there, one way or another.
Excellent. So moving onward, we have the Children of Enlightenment. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. And how do you think your game went today?
For the session goal, I believe it was an unmitigated success. There's galactic peace for the foreseeable future.
Except for the several wars.
There is galactic peace.
I think that the terms galactic peace in this universe have a different meaning to our dictionaries, DJ. I'm finding it hard to reconcile.
Yeah, ditto. It does seem to mean something slightly different here. So, how about your secret goal? How do you think you're doing toward that?
Progress has been made.
Excellent. So, last but not least, we have our resident human eaters, Alpha and Umar. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
So, Alpha, you're not going to be joining us tomorrow. We're going to be having Simus take over, I believe, as the role player. So, first of all, I want to say thank you to you for joining in.
Thank you.
You've been wonderful today. And we've thoroughly enjoyed having you, as always. But you guys had a goal for today. How'd it go?
Umar, you want this one, or you want me?
I'm not sure you can talk.
I don't think we reached it, but I don't think that set us back at all.
Interesting. And so the horse people are obviously in a slightly unique situation. You've just entered galactic politics. What do you think the impact of your empire on the galaxy is going to be from here on out?
I mean, if you're the sauce boss, it's going to be huge.
Got ya. And if I were to say the words galactic emperor.
I
feel like
think we carry the gravitas.
I don't know. I mean, we've been on one side of a galactic crisis. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we'd be galactic at something.
Interesting.
Don't remember, great people aren't born great. They have great horsiness thrust upon them.
Exactly.
Well, of course, it's not undoable. Soon we'll have the Grey Scourge approaching, and then the galaxy will need defenders.
I see. So, on that rather foreboding note, I guess I pass back to you, really, Montu.
All right, then. Well, we're going to be back again tomorrow live at 2 p.m. European time. That's drastically early on the East Coast of America, 8 a.m., and even earlier if you're on the West Coast. But we'll be live for, 2 more 4-hour sessions, and we're going to find out the fate of this entire galaxy. Everything does kind of hang in the balance. There's been a lot of fighting. A lot of ethics have changed. That's relatively interesting, I must admit. But we're probably going to see more of that as well. And we're going to see more involvement now in the galactic community from the flesh-loving, the meat-loving, gourmand equine consciousness. It's going to be quite exciting, if I do say so myself. Otherwise, thank you to everyone who's played today. It's been lovely to have you all here. And thank you as well to all of our lovely audience at home. Thank you as well to chat. You've been great. And everyone that super chatted, joined the channel today. It's been lovely to have you. But otherwise, I think we're going to wrap it up here. And I will see you tomorrow, bright and early if you're in America. If you're on the eastern side of the world in Australia, we'll see you really, really late, I suppose, in the evening. But I've been Montu. Thank you very much. And good night, everybody. Do you want to say goodbye, players?
Bye.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
It's
Goodbye.
an honor serving with you.
Good night.